news the other day. Thought I was watching the young and restless.
So young and restless.
This tiny little Indian girl leaves she child father who she swear was worthless.
Idle and worthless.
Moving with a younger man also from Guyana. Hit she more back dancer and when she feed him chana. The same young boy that she craved thought would take she further. Oh, he put she baby in a grave, now she bawling murder.
Careful what you ask for.
Wish I could have want she.
Careful what you wish for.
The same man who made she happy fast, who she called she baby doll. If she was than 10 Judas, then dashing she baby's for. Careful what you pray for. Oh, might be what you get slave for. They say, better the devil that you have than the one you do not know. Before you end up on a slab with a white tag on your toe.
Careful what you ask for. Careful what you wish for.
So why you upset?
You ask for it.
Well, take what you get. We went and vote the other day, and for the winds of change, we stain with finger.
Dirty we finger.
But how quickly things decay. Now I know that strange begins to linger.
Over and linger.
A man get question on Islam on a radio station, then just so get fire branded for discrimination. They say Suruj brewing hell between Hindu and Muslim. Well, if you see in Shanishmela, why you run and tell him? Careful what you wish for. What you use your IBN dish for. You thought PP was the best in town, so it's them you did promote. But now they're stifling expression, look how they cut puff as it through. Careful what you fight for. The things you unite for. They say, better the devil that you had than the one you do not know. Now they have portrayed that tents like Mumbai and Lahore.
Careful what you ask for.
Oh,
Careful what you wish for.
so why you upset?
You ask for it.
Well, take what you get, you get, you get, you get, you get. I was in town the other day, saw a massive march put on by labor.
United Labour.
They knock iron, they jump and sway. It was a grand display of no behavior.
No damn behavior.
Now this government have folks from the labor movement, but it's different party, but same strokes, little improvement. And while from this drama, labor leaders buckling, a dream man in the pyjama in a corner chuckling. Careful what you ask
You know, I want to dedicate that song to the people in Tobago. People in Tobago, I'm dedicating this song for you, you know. I dedicated that song to you guys in Tobago. Right?
If you understand, my dear friends, that prudence is necessary in the conduct of your public affairs. You can't have biases. You can't have prejudices. If you have biases and prejudices, those things show in the way you conduct your business, and the people aren't stupid, they see it. So if Watson Duke believes that he got away, easy to see, my dear friends. It is easy to see something ain't right. Something is not right. See? Somebody says sell out. Is it sell out or buy out? Which one it is? Notice I express no view on the matter. But if you say sell out, you can only say somebody had to buy it. Somebody had to buy it. So it is not Mr. Duke alone, you know. Who buy it? Who buy it, my dear friends?
And they ask him because somebody somewhere starts saying, Watson Duke will become Secretary of Finance.
I said, I will be the finance minister talking to you.
And let me say categorically, Mr. Watson Solomon Duke, the next area representative or the continuing area representative for Roxborough Argyle, and who is also the president of the PSA, will not be the next Secretary of Finance.
I said, I will be the finance minister talking to you. And as finance secretary, you will be talking to me after that. And you better watch your tone.
We made some missteps along the way, and we apologize sincerely for those errors.
Assemblyman Fali made an apology on behalf of the PDP. Fali, Chavez Augustine, my assemblyman, Watson Duke always speak for himself. Nobody speak for Watson Duke except my lawyer.
Chavez Augustine is not ready for the position as chief secretary.
And when I looked again at their nomination documents, ladies and gentlemen, what I saw is a party that is owned by one individual. As a matter of fact, the party can be seen not as an organization, but as an individual-led arrangement. Again, the intention is to campaign on the basis of lies.
People are asking, and they're asking because they may have a genuine concern. And they're asking because somebody somewhere starts saying, Watson Duke will become Secretary of Finance.
I said, I will be the finance minister talking to you.
And let me say categorically, Mr. Watson Solomon Duke, the next area representative or the continuing area representative for Roxborough Argyle, and who is also the president of the PSA, will not be the next Secretary of Finance.
I said, I will be the finance minister talking to you. And as finance secretary, you will be talking to me after that. And you better watch your tone.
We made some missteps along the way, and we apologize sincerely for those errors.
Assemblyman Fali made an apology on behalf of the PDP. Fali, Chavez Augustine, my assemblyman, Watson Duke always speak for himself. Nobody speak for Watson Duke except my lawyer.
Chavez Augustine is not ready for the position as chief secretary.
And when I looked again at their nomination documents, ladies and gentlemen, what I saw is a party that is owned by one individual. As a matter of fact, the party can be seen not as an organization, but as an individual-led arrangement. Again,
The intention is to campaign on the basis of lies.
If you understand, my dear friends, that prudence is necessary in the conduct of your public affairs, you can't have biases. You can't have prejudices. If you have biases and prejudices, those things show in the way you conduct your business, and the people aren't stupid, they see it. So if Watson Duke believes that he got away, easy to see, my dear friends. It is easy to see something ain't right. Something is not right. See? Somebody said sell out. Is it sell out or buy out? Which one it is? Notice I express no view on the matter. But if you say sell out, you can only say somebody had to buy it. Somebody had to buy it. So it is not Mr. Duke alone, you know. We buy it. My dear friends.
Solomon Duke every step of the way.
I'm not looking for friends. I'm looking for money. I'm not looking for friends. I'm looking for money.
We must defend him.
There's some dirty stinking girls. These are my dirty stinking girls.
I find you all an answer in me now. Say we must defend him.
Their pension plan is not registered with the central bank. In another country, he would have been making a jail by now.
We must defend him.
I'm asking all niggas, all black people. You can see the way they catch monkeys is that they give them something to hold.
We must defend Watson Solomon Duke every step of the way.
As he Duke pelt up candle at you like you nearly get burned. As you nearly get burned from a candle, Duke pelt.
We must defend him.
Mr. Duke has been in office since 2009, and we have not seen a change at all. To his Idi Amin dictatorship.
We must defend him.
As a politician, I have an expectation that is extremely high for myself, for my colleagues.
This looks totally hot.
We must defend Watson Solomon Duke every step of the way.
Mr. Duke was officially charged on Sunday with 1 count of rape and 4 counts of sexual assault. All charges were laid indictably, so he was not called upon to plead.
I find you all an answer in me now. Say we must defend him. We must defend Watson Solomon Duke.
So you all just heard the Honorable Mr. Patrick Mervyn Augustus Manning, and he would have said some things there that I think is very important. Very, very important. Very, very important for you to take note of and listen to. All right? When I left here yesterday, can I just share this story with you guys before I before I get into the substantial message today? When I left here yesterday, I was really disappointed, Very disappointed in NITCO. Very, I'm telling you, very, very disappointed in NITCO and the handling of the water taxi. Very disappointed. And I'm saying it one more time. Very disappointed with NITCO and the handling of the water taxi. 6 o'clock and 6:30 sailing on a morning, I think is unwarranted and unfair. For people who live in Point Fortin, Princestown, and environs, all the far places in South, I find it to be very unfair. And I would have made some calls, and I told them, just what I'm saying here behind this microphone, I said it to them. I said, I'm very disappointed in NITCO. I even said I was even more disappointed because when I reach out to government agencies, most of the callers said some of them don't call back and say that they get relief, Some people who call and complain about water leak and who call and complain about different lights and what and what. They don't call back to say, Pastor Google, thanks, we get through. But I know you get through. And I told them yesterday at NITCO, I said, I'm really disappointed. Because I said, this is the first government agency that I reached out to and handled the situation terrible. All right? And I have to say, well, I'm seeing a message this morning on our WhatsApp board saying, good morning, Pastor Google. The person gave their name. I received your complaint you had from the receptionist from NITCO with respect to the water taxi service. And they're saying to me, please contact, and they told me who to contact and the extension. I'm going to call them. I'm going to call them back. All right? And they said, please accept our apology for the delay in response. Have a blessed day. All right? I will call them back today. I'll call them, and I'm going to try to get in contact with somebody there to find out what is really going on. But I must say, yesterday, I was really disappointed. Really, really disappointed in NITCO. All right? But I'm going to call today. And I hope today don't make me get more disappointed and upset. Right? I want to say this too. Today, because I can't catch no water taxi for 6:30. Sorry. Cannot. 6 o'clock and 6:30 in the morning? Nah, I can't catch no water taxi them hours. The people who catch that water taxi them hours is the people who have their own car, their own vehicle to reach down there. Right? All right. I want to say some things, but I will hold my tongue. But I noticed, boy, since you all have changed that time for the water taxi, the Port of Spain taxi stand, where the taxi service is, let's have a lot of people. A lot of people. And I'll tell you this. The taxis don't even be there to collect the people. You know, let's take people to Port of Spain. Let's have them private minibus and a brown band maxis. Them brown band maxis from Point Fortin, just take people to Port of Spain. Look, Google, talk your politics and your little gospel music and hush them out, eh? All right. Get ready to go for the news.
Of the management of the street. 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Levette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Campari pineapple, easy for we. Brother, he no hard it. Easy for we. Campari, he no cup. Easy for we. Brother, he no hard it. Easy for we. Had the Campari with your pineapple juice. That easy, bitter had the pre. Simple mixer, easy 1-3. Campari pineapple, easy for we. For mix a Campari pineapple. Add 1 pot Campari, 3 pots pineapple juice. Drink at the bar, on the beach, or when your girl reach. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
Merry Christmas, everybody! Moruga and LeBray Connection present a Soca and Parang Affair on Saturday, 27th of November at the Palace Hall, 730 Nostrand Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, between Sterling Avenue and Park Place. A Soca and Parang Affair from 9 p.m. until 2 a.m. featuring performances by Designer and Virtuoso alongside Click Band. Also featuring the Big Bad Foreign Bass, the Fabulous One, as well as Peter D and Dr. Wheaty and Skymax. Get your tickets now, advance $50. At the door, you pay $60. For more information, contact Sam, 347-259-4456. Chip, 516-725-7840. Mike, 917-660-5209. A Soca and Parang Affair, Saturday, 27th November at the Palace Hall. Proof of vaccination is required.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, Trinidad and Tobago crosses 2,000 COVID-19 deaths, 689 new cases recorded. Toddlers among COVID-19 cases, 4 deaths among children recorded. The CEO at the North Central Regional Health Authority denies claims that the mortuary is overwhelmed, and internationally the World Health Organization warns of thousands more COVID deaths by March in Europe. And now the news in detail. Trinidad and Tobago's COVID-19 related deaths have passed the 2,000 mark as of yesterday. With 11 deaths recorded over the last 24 hours, the death toll now stands at 2,009. Among the fatalities are 8 men and 3 women. 7 people had multiple comorbidities, including diabetes, hypertension, and heart disease. 2 had only 1 comorbidity, while 2 others had no known comorbidity. There are also 689 new cases of COVID-19. Active cases now stand at 9,297. The ministry said 542 people remain at hospital and are being treated for the virus, while 64 people have been discharged. Meanwhile, Health Minister Terence Dialsing is dismissing claims that a shortage of intensive care level nurses at the ICU is to blame for the recent spike in COVID-19 deaths. The minister said his ministry has implemented electronic monitoring at the Couva Hospital and the multi-training facility, with plans to install the system in several other hospitals. Dialsing added that the ministry is also implementing other strategies to maintain optimum care at hospitals.
11 toddlers, babies, under 3 months old are contracting COVID. On exam, 11 toddlers, babies, under 3 months old are contracting COVID. On examination, 50% of the parents are in fact COVID positive, and we don't have the hard number yet, but the vast majority is what we have been explaining to the country, unvaccinated.
COVID-19 has also spread to secondary schools. Data taken between November 15th to the 19th revealed that 41 students and 43 staff members have contracted the virus. These patients are spread across several school districts across the island. Dialsing said at present a total of 84 students are in quarantine, with many more awaiting their COVID-19 test results. He also added that 4 more children have died from the virus. Dialsing continues to urge the population to get vaccinated in order to achieve herd immunity. In other news, the CEO of the North Central Regional Health Authority, Davlin Thomas, is denying that the mortuary is overwhelmed with people who had died with the deadly virus. His statements came following an article in a daily newspaper which claimed that the mortuary was under pressure with bodies piled on top of bodies. Mr. Thomas said not only is the claim in the newspaper untrue, He said such a statement could be reached if the majority of the population does not get vaccinated.
The IRT, which is our incident response team, we have 3 tiers of effort, of escalation, and they are gray, blue, and red. We're at blue. So we're not at that red zone as yet. But if people don't get vaccinated, I can imagine the possibility.
Mr. Thomas noted that the NCRHA outsources funeral homes for COVID-19 related deaths to ensure the authority does not operate beyond capacity.
Our mortuaries, we basically outsource. So the idea of being overwhelmed at the facility really doesn't apply. You know, we have a listing of approved suppliers or funeral homes that we utilize if we have an increase in bodies to care for, to engage.
The NCRHA also denies that sick patients were being turned away due to a lack of resources. International news now. Countries across Europe are facing another surge in coronavirus cases, which could lead to another 700,000 deaths by March. If current trends continue, according to the World Health Organization, more than 1.5 million people have already died from COVID-19 in the 53 countries that make up the World Health Organization's European region. That means the death toll could top 2.2 million by early 2022. We have more in this BBC report.
As the pandemic continues to spread across Europe, many people are asking if the region's leaders can bring the surge in COVID cases back under control. Well, this afternoon, European parliamentarians are meeting in Brussels. They're discussing just that, following the stark warnings we've had from the World Health Organization, who say Europe and parts of Asia could reach 2.2 million deaths by March next year. And that has prompted governments to take some fresh measures. More are expected to follow. Let's show you Austria, which this week became the first EU country to reintroduce a nationwide lockdown. People are only allowed to leave home for essentials, but the daily average there, over 14,000 new cases. Germany, among several nations, could soon be making booster jabs a requirement to be considered fully vaccinated. Almost 50,000 new infections have been reported there daily. And in Russia, we're seeing a daily death toll now, recently topping 1,200 people, 36,400 new infections being reported on average every day in Russia. Several countries, though, have seen really fierce protests against any new measures or restrictions. The Netherlands seeing several nights of rioting. The daily average there, around 21,900 new cases.
And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: Trinidad and Tobago crosses 2,000 COVID-19 deaths, 689 new cases recorded. Toddlers among COVID-19 cases, 4 deaths among children recorded. CEO at the North Central Regional Health Authority denies claims that the mortuary is overwhelmed. And internationally, the World Health Organization warns of thousands more COVID deaths by March in Europe. Do enjoy your afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
courtesy B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
Hey. Get that.
Yo.
I see her, and I want her. I got to have her. Hey. I want that Spanish woman to marry me, play me a soca parang, to move me feet, parang so nice and parang so sweet, soca parang. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat inside the parang. I don't want no sorry lunch ginger beer. I ain't drinking them things this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Paramount. Digo Martin in a river. Don't have to from the people and that's what this Christmas I want to
Soca Music Sweep was brought to you with courtesy by B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
Information, conversation, all on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Pleasant good night, and welcome to the review.
Without moral authority, no, you could never win. Trouble with La Trinity, too much Satan correcting sin. To be a leader fit and through the right example you must set. Who do you expect to follow you if you're really a hypocrite?
Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. So the member of parliament for Sawan Barataria was seen in a protest. Yeah, was seen in a protest. And in the protest, apparently the police had to deal with him. The police had to deal with him. Mr. Saddam Hussein. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube. I'm going to show you the video of Mr. Saddam Hussein and the situation with Mr. Saddam Hussein. Join me now.
TV, taking in the budget, the annual financial ratchet fee to pick we pockets. They say how times are changing, we in a deep recession. But the man who reading know we a bleed confession. Before he jumping in the dance, they fix him with some good finance. $10 million from the board, but money for culture he can't afford. He have no moral authority, you have none, none. If you fix yourself first from FCB, you have no moral authority. Who are you to talk to we about being more austere? When the golden handshake you receive make you a bigger millionaire. How could you tell culture about tightening we belts when you would never have to bother about your financial health? So you have no moral authority, you have none, none. Before you cut the grant to NCC, bring back with 10 million. Watching all who talking loud when they go to Bago. They know what shouldn't be allowed when they reach in Scarborough. But when things in Trinidad rotten and stinking, you could ask them long and hard, not a word they saying. Questioning the bulk contract, who buy the land and lease it back. They law the THA and more, but all after Section 34 they have no moral authority. They have none, none. If you can't explain it properly, you have no moral authority. Who are you to talk to we about being transparent when Ish and Steve have such good friends in your government? Who are you to talk to we about equality of the law when there's one law for the rich and another for the poor? So you have no moral authority, you have none, none. Before you attack the THA proclamation, love you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Alana! Wanna take that, take that! Alana!
And since the Justice Minister do with that grave injustice.
So here now, if you all really want to see the video, you all will come on Facebook and on YouTube, you know. I'm not seeing the numbers. If I don't see the numbers on Facebook and on YouTube, I ain't showing no video. Right? So I want to see it in numbers on Facebook and on YouTube. If you want to see the video, there's a video that there are two videos I want to show you guys. There is one with the Member of Parliament from Barataria, Mr. Saddam Hussein. Right? There's one with him. There's one with Saddam being questioned by police officers for his behavior in a protest. And there's another video of a protester. Let me tell you something. I don't know about you in Trinidad and Tobago, but the level of hate and the level of disrespect, and these people really believe, they believe in all their heart that what they're doing is right. The way they speak about Dr. Rowley and black people, they believe that in all their hearts of hearts that they are right. And they believe that if they speak about us that way, we are going to support them. It doesn't matter. That's what they believe. They believe that because of how they see the country going, that they are in the right to call, to say what they have to say about Dr. Rowley, and they believe that you all are going to support them. People that look like me are going to bow and support them. That is what they believe. They believe that with all their heart and soul and might. That is what they believe. I want you to join me, Join me. We're getting ready to go for a COVID-19 update, but I really want you to come and see what is how the behavior of the opposition in Trinidad and Tobago. If you're outside of Trinidad and Tobago and you want to see the behavior of the opposition, you need to join me. Come on in live and come and see the behavior of the opposition in Trinidad and Tobago. I think some of you need to. I don't know. Maybe something is wrong. What give them the confidence to believe that if they talk about us in this way, that we are just going to support them? What it is give them that belief? What make them believe that? Anybody could tell me? If anybody could tell me that, I would really appreciate. I would really, really appreciate it to know why these people believe that if they talk about our leader in a certain way, and if they treat us, if they say things about us in a certain way, we're going to be intimidated and we're just going to follow them. I don't know. Anybody could answer that question? Anybody could answer that question for me? Why they believe that if they speak to us in a certain way, speak about us in a certain way, speak about our people who are leaders in this country a certain way, we're going to support them. I don't know why. Why do they believe? What gives them that confidence to believe that? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. What do you mean by that? I'm going to describe them. Lennox Smith, first one. Mighty K, Andy Williams, Anderson, and Kingsley look like he in the foray after yesterday with. Who pays the piper calls the tune. And it's all about money. And if you realize, those who getting on to look like me and you. So if those who look like me and you have that kind of disrespect for the Prime Minister, what do you expect would happen in the Parliament? That is what's taking place because they're using people. People don't understand. Yesterday I had a young man on his program. And after hearing the young man, he made me paint a picture and remember. And let me see if I could explain it quickly, Pastor Google. We had a man called A.N.R. Robinson under Dr. Eric Williams. There was a problem, if it's with the $50 bill or whatever. And he went his way. He decided to join up with the UNC at the time, with Pandy. And they had two seats, the two Tobago seats. And somebody pointed out this morning, Dominic, that at the time, he may have wanted to be president, prime minister. Pandy said no. Pamela Nicholson walked out. Robinson remained. Right? And so God forbid, up comes the coup in 1990. Right? Up comes 1990. Robinson was prime minister, if I'm not mistaken, at the time. Right? He eventually became prime minister after that whole debacle with Pandey. And he became prime minister. He went and he become, Pandey made him minister extraordinaire. Right? And then he became president. But lo and behold, there was a thing called 1818. And after the experience that he'd been through under the Pandey administration, he came up with a thing called moral and spiritual values. You know why? Because we don't have a man called SIS going with me money to Panama. The same thing that was complaining about. I don't have an attorney general before the court. I have a man who they move from one state board to the next state board and have PSTD and a problem with bucket trucks. Right? That is when he means moral and spiritual values. They don't have. So we have to understand what is taking place in this country. Right now, it's not about the progression of Trinidad and Tobago again, you know. It's about the progression to bring down the PNM to ensure that the jail that is coming for them don't happen. So there are people like me. I see a next man on a radio station pull the 3 African young ladies who does be on YouTube to trying to join up with a march. Well, I want them to go and march. Because if they're against the PNM and they go and march and they get the thing, that is it. Because it's 100,000 in Germany, you know.
All right.
So yes, Pastor Google, enjoy your day.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of November 24th, 2021 stands at new positive cases 689, total active cases 9,297, total recovered patients 56,358, total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present 67,664. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Right, so I have my numbers coming up on Facebook and on YouTube. I have my numbers coming up on Facebook and on YouTube. Right, so what I want to do, where's this boy? Right, yeah, that better. Thank you, Jesus. Right, so what I wanted to do was show you a video. I have a video to show. I want to show this video. Look at this on Facebook and on YouTube. Jump on fast on Facebook and YouTube. After I show this once, I show it again. So look at this video with this gentleman. Listen, what a black man like this. You really think I'm supposed to support you? You really think I'm going to support you after you talk about a black man like this? And that's why I say, see all them jokers and them who just be talking about early and this and that and me and the thing and whatever. I want to I really want to I want to show this video. And when I done show this video, you tell me what you think. I see this?
Yeah, Rowdy, how we suffer enough, man. It's enough. Yeah, Rowdy is that dictator. Rowdy is the next Maduro. Correct, is right. But the other black form. Oreo.
He didn't do anything wrong. Hello. Bring back when they're protesting and burning down in town, they don't come out. So
we are a peaceful group of persons, and this is a peaceful people's revolution and a peaceful demonstration. So,
what I'm saying you will explain this on YouTube. So what I'm saying is, you're going to ensure
instruct them to move full stop. You see the peaceful this and that? We didn't come here for that, and right now you're obstructing the passage of the roadway. So the instruction is, you all are going to disperse. That is it. That is it. So you all can start to move. Right? Thank you. We can't stand up for more station. On the nobody come out so police. We manifest. And imagine we cannot stand up.
Only come on the live, you know. Come on the live and see, you know. Only on the live? Only not on the live. Only need to go on the live. I want you all to come on the live and see this, you know. This protest, only hear the kind of language, only watching the behavior of the UNC people.
He didn't do anything wrong. Hello. Bring back Sarah. Bring back Sarah. Bring back Sarah. Want the station. We want the station. Bring back Sarah. Bring back Sarah right now. Bring back the When they're protesting and burning down in town, they don't come out.
Get that from? When they protested and burned down in town, who she talking about? Who they talking about when they say when they protested and burning down in town, they don't get on so? Who they talking about? And all you going and protest with them? All you going and protest with them? Look, Anderson and Ole boy, are you really disappointed, boy? Are you really disappointed, boy? Ole serious? Ole serious? Nah.
We are a peaceful group of persons, and this is a peaceful people's revolution and a peaceful demonstration. So,
the woman said, don't let the police get no instructions. What kind of mad people thing is this? What going on in Trinidad and Tobago? What going on here, boy? The woman said, don't let the police get no instructions. But where we live in? We have no law and order here, what?
No, you will explain this on the move. So what I'm saying is, you're going to instruct them to move full stop. You see the peaceful this and that? We didn't come here for that, and right now you're obstructing the passage of the roadway. So the instruction is, you all are going to disperse. That is it. That is it. So you all can start to move. Right? Thank you. We can't stand up for more station. On the nobody come out so police. We manifest. And Okay, everyone, please proceed in an orderly fashion.
Wow. Wow. I can't take no more. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Now, I have one or two questions. First question, we don't have laws in Trinidad again. Second question, we have any riot police in this country? Because I want to know what is really happening. Is it that the politician is above the law? Maybe that is why some of them feel they could kill, steal, and destroy at will. Because it is remarkable that you are supposed to get permission. The other day, I hear one of the ladies say that, because they were saying that you cannot have a protest without having permission from the commissioner of police. And the woman said, well, it has no commissioner. So, since it has no commissioner, that is open season, we can do what we want. Now, I just understand some of the times, because I remember it at a time in one of the elections down in a certain area where it is the police allowed something illegal to happen. And then we see again recently the police helping with a protest. So you see they are accustomed to where they belong, that the police apparently in that area can be manipulated by the politician. But they come in the Port of Spain and they figure all is the same.
All right.
Because something has to be wrong. And we must put a stop to this. This cannot continue to go on.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Taking your calls, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791-466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon to listeners of Constructive Talk 91.9, the street, and everybody else. Pastor Google, that type of behavior is all connected. Line it up in a row and you're going to see, in my opinion, it's all connected to the THA election. In my opinion, it's all about distractions across here so that we don't focus on what is happening in Tobago, because they're trying everything, in my opinion, to make sure that what's gets into the THA. I'll give you a quick example. Again, in my opinion, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley would have spoken in Tobago about the fact that Watson Solomon Duke is before the court on one count of rape or counter sexual assault. And what we see happening in Trinidad, some bacchanal on the radio, some radio program where a man started to talk about some things about Dr. Rowley. So to take the focus away from Watson Solomon Duke, in my opinion, put it on the Prime Minister. So that nobody in Tobago will stop talking about that in Tobago, in my opinion, and start to watch out Dr. Rowley in a particular way. It is all connected. And before I end, not because people's skin are dark like us and they look like us, it means to say that they are us. So we need to be careful when we say, look at it, because they're not like us. Because if they were us and a part of our African tribe and our African ancestry, and not a sellout kind of group of people, they wouldn't do those kind of things. They would stand up amongst people of a next race, and they wouldn't let anybody degrade us, and they themselves will not degrade us. Because when they do it, they're degrading themselves really. So it shows you how those persons who look like us, standing amongst them and saying those things, how they feel about themselves. Because if you feel good about yourself and proud about your heritage and proud about your whole existence, you will never stand up in no crowd and let nobody speak about us like that or speak about yourself like that. So this thing is all connected, in my opinion. Let us keep our eyes focused on what is happening in Tobago and keep the jamming. And before I go, I see WASA all up in THA business. They are there with Watson Solomon Duke, the first vice president of PSA, of the campaigning. I see pictures. I'm seeing the man from WASA. Is it Watson Duke running scared and he frightened? Because it is said every time you see he frightened and he don't know what to do, he does call for WASA to come to give him the backup. Or they look at that. Minister, what's his name? Public Utilities, watch that. Look to see if WASA workers are not out there campaigning when they should be at the workplace. I go on.
I see any pictures. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, Jenny is so correct, eh? You believe the day at that protest, I was right there with the statue in Aranga, Savannah. I was right there.
when the pundit was saying the prayer for them. And I was right there when this Amen was speaking to them. And a matter of fact, I record something, but you know, to senator people, I really do know how to do them things. You understand, Pastor Google? I was, hello?
Yes, sir.
I was right there. And you know what the first thing I asked myself? Is about 20 of them was there. And all of them was in black. And they were praying for the leader. Why if you're praying for the leader? Right? And why if it's a UNC thing? Why you have on black jerseys? Why you all didn't put on your yellow jerseys? So that was I said, Jenny is correct. What she's saying. And the first thing I was looking at, I didn't see no police there. God, I with them for that protest. So I say that if there are the police here, them didn't get the permission from the commissioner or the acting commissioner or at least some police. Them didn't get permission. And I will tell the police something. The police them just play the fool in this country. You know why? It's a thing that they call obstruction of police in his duty. They could charge every one of them who obstructed them. You know what I'm telling you? Obstruction in a police duty, you could charge every one of them for that. I don't know why the police them do not do the work when coming to them thing. Except that, because if they speak to the police, that is disrespect to the police officers. And even the country, when the country go down the road, they will just get more out hand and more ridiculous to the police service. And so what's the joke?
All right.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google,
Aye.
I realized when I was talking, the other gentleman before was talking, so nobody heard. Good afternoon again. Jenny, good afternoon. Pastor Google, as the last caller said, I wouldn't say the police ain't doing their work, but if I were the police, I'd lock up all of them there. You see, when they start to talk about peaceful revolution, why I don't say I want to have a peaceful protest? Why is that word they keep pushing? Had I lock up that boy? What is that? What are they coming out and COVID raging? And I don't know, like the COVID, like it's circling over these people head. They don't know that that's still going on and it raging and plenty people out there dying. What is wrong with them? And the behavior, he and the other one, she, all of them behaving so in and out of the parliament. What they expect young people looking on to do. That is why this country is not going in, it's going down the road in a handbasket. They have no respect. You understand? And when they feel they could afford to address the leaders, like how they're addressing the leaders, what that shows a gross disrespect. They don't even have respect for the arm of the law. And they allow them to go on with that out there. I find it's time to put a stop to them. What happened? The Black Marinas breakdown? Thank you, Pastor Google.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Pastor Google.
Hi.
Pastor Google, before I say anything, you must understand where a lot of the lineage from the UNC, some of these UNC supporters came from. They came from a caste system where they see black people. It still happens in India that they see black people as the untouchables. The idea that a black man is ruling over them, whether they is Hindu, Muslim, Christian, they don't like that idea. Even they go to church with you, they see you as beneath them. Most of them see you. So it's something embedded in them. And instead of they leaving that in India, they brought it to the West Indies, and they came with that, and that is how they treat everybody. They treat even their own people who are dark skinned like that. You hear what the woman say? We money. Indian people money, we build it. The hospital, we build the police station. Because before Indians came, no other race did nothing in Trinidad. To them, only Indian people did things in Trinidad. All you realize where these people coming is a supreme race they're pushing.
I hear you. So we're going for a break and come back. When we come back from the break, I'm going to continue to take your calls. We're going to be dealing with Tobago when I come back. We're going to be looking at Tobago when I come back. Some of the developments and some of the things that were done in Tobago under the People's National Movement. So, come
On the seas, cargo exchanging in the Gulf, drugs, guns, and women. And the tell them talk is cheap. We're caught in the world when we had to reap. Before more of our daughters, they put us to sleep. Stretch this mountain, we cannot wait for no messiah. Like Nero fiddling through.
Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Early Detection and Prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to health.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylus Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylus Furniture Limited. Stylus Furniture Limited. For this time in you.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Larry, I see you bring the white oak. Nice. Candace, it's 2 bottles of Forest Park you bring? You playing with fire, girl? Amanda, the ham you bring looking so good. Ryan, what you bring?
I bring Joy.
What?
Joy. She's my new girlfriend. Bring the joy to the Christmas line with Angostura rum. From classic dishes to the cocktail glasses, White Oak, Forest Park, and Fernanda's Black Label. Add more enjoyment to the season. Plus, buy any bottle and get a chance to win a family Christmas dinner, complete with a personal mixologist. Follow us on social media for details. Bring the joy with Angostura. You are the gift. Wear a mask, keep a safe distance, and enjoy responsibly.
Dashing through the shows with the Direct TV remote. What fun it is to choose to pay to win cool giveaways. Oh, Home Alone, Pinocchio, Bad Santa, and the Grinch. Frozen 2, Elf and Scrooge, and Edward Scissorhands.
You'll be dashing through the shows this season with DirecTV Prepaid. Get free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit and receive $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. Plus a chance to win a 55-inch smart TV or home entertainment system. DirecTV Prepaid has it all this season.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole
Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Listen, Dr. Lebe, I want to tell you something, eh? You see that new juice? Hello. It says I call it me juice. It make for me the, oh gosh, what is the one I drink again? The ginger and lemon and thing. Hello. Dr. Lebe, I ain't lying, eh? I thought it was mine over matter, but I find like I having more movements. Yes, I having more movements and freer movements. You understand what I'm saying? I drink the juice, even my voice and all feel better. So it's good for your voice and it's good for your bowel. So I just want to tell you, thank you very much, Dr. Lebe.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Check the vibes and living by. Dance all slackness, get rich or die. Alkaline to Movado. Mention my throat, they don't know. No morals, no ethics. There is a centrifuge.
Some people not reading this subliminal message, you know. The thing about it is that in the Black Lives Matter, what color was wearing? What color the PDP wearing? What color these people wearing? They are sending signals, subliminal messages for the black community to come out with them and join them. Although don't get tired of this. I'm calling on the acting commissioner of police to protect my constitutional right, my right to walk the pathway freely, freedom of movement. They alone don't have constitutional rights. I have rights as well, and I want my rights to be protected. And like this going on there, I don't know what could break out. Anything anarchy could break out in the country. I want my constitutional rights protected. Acting Commissioner of Police, I'm calling on you.
Pastor Gogo, good day. Calling from Tobago. I don't understand why every time it's between 12:30 and 1, they always bump you off the air in Tobago. Right? And they bring in some Tobago things. Sometimes it's radio just silent, sometimes it's something that is not even of interest right now. Every time, because they know you all have discussions about Tobago. So Tobago people, the majority of Tobago people would not get to hear your program or make a contribution because they would not know what you're talking about. Very few people have the time now to say to go up on YouTube and this kind of thing because people on the move, people might be in their car, people might be at work, people will just relaxing. Oh my gosh, this is real nonsense, man. Why they always keep doing that? They do it on Sharon program 2 in the morning. The only program that has get them for a long while is in the evening on Aisha Wells. Sharon program every minute we ought to be texting Bruce to tell Bruce to be go off. Why they keep doing that? I will need to do something about this,
All right, we will look into it. We will look into it for you. All right. I wanted to continue the discussion I was having. As I said, I wanted to do yes, I wanna. All right, you all hearing me? I hope you all hearing me clearly. All right. I want to do a little something. I want to show you some of the things that are happening in Tobago. I want to show you what's happening in Tobago. So you need to join me on the live. Come on the live now and let's look at some stuff that the People's National Movement is doing in Tobago. Somebody was saying to me that you all didn't get to see the video or hear the videos properly with the UNC protests on YouTube. I don't know if that is true. On YouTube and on Facebook, I don't know if it's true. Just touching base to find out from you guys. I need for you to tell me, if you all are hearing and if you all are seeing, and if you all heard the if you all heard the videos from the UNC protest properly. All right. So what I wanted to show you now is in one of the PDP meetings, they would have talked about large buildings and this government and the large buildings, and about the government is wasting money on large buildings and stuff like that. But I want to show you some of the stuff that this government was able to do. I want to show you it, and let me. It's amazing, Yeah, I want to show you some of the stuff that this government was able to do. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube now. All right, let's see, I have a call. Let me take this caller before I show the video. This call I've been trying to get through for a while. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, big brother.
Good afternoon.
Right? Shame on these people. Shame, shame, shame. My thing is this. We may not approve of Dr. Rowley's ways of doing stuff. Everybody has a different style of governance. But hear what? Give him his respect. Firstly, as a human being. Secondly, because of the office that he holds. Dr. Rowley is not the Prime Minister for one. He's the Prime Minister for all. And I personally believe that they should arrest every single one of them there. What is the example they're setting? I am looking at them, and you've seen all of them, like, dogs when they get away from a leash. You're looking at all of them, and the mask, where your mask is supposed to be, cover your nose and your mouth. But instead, you're all wearing it on your chin. right? Shame on you people. Shame on you people for using a pandemic, right, to gain political mileage. Is the worst thing I ever saw. So shame on you all. Locked on and listening, big brother.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I want to show you guys this. Yeah. All right. So hold up on the calls a minute. Let me show you. I want to show you some of the things that. I want to show you something. Look at this. Look at this. And tell me what you think. I'm going to take some calls and I want you to call in and tell me what are your thoughts about this.
The Department of Settlements, under the Division of Settlements, Urban Renewal and Public Utilities, has several social programs aimed at improving the quality of the housing stock in Tobago. All applications for our home improvement grant programs are conducted only at our Crown Point office or sub-office in Roxborough. Our client relations officers will provide you with the forms and take you through all the documents you need to qualify for our grants. To qualify, all applicants must be 18 years or over, a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, provide a job letter. Self-employed and unemployed persons must sign a statutory declaration. Pensioners must provide pension slips, and persons with disabilities must provide disability slip. Our client relations officers will then advise that a site visit will be conducted by the division's engineering aides, who will inspect your property and return to the division with their recommendations. The grant is then approved by the administrator of the division. The check is made in the applicant's name. Checks are payable in 2 tranches or 2 parts. You are then required to deposit your check into your bank account or credit union. Grant check recipients are free to choose your own supplier for building materials and labor anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago. When you have completed the works, you are then required to return to the division to submit your receipts. A progress report is made by our engineering aides, and another site visit is conducted at your property to record works that were done. The second tranche check is prepared by the division and distributed to the grant recipient at the division. You are again expected to return with your bills, and a completion report is made by staff. Please be advised that if you previously benefited from any of our grant programs, you can reapply 5 years after the date of your second tranche check.
What are your thoughts about that, Trinidad and Tobago? What are your thoughts about that? I would really like to hear. What are your thoughts about that? All right?
Playing outdoors is an experience to cherish due to the impact of COVID-19. It is especially challenging for children who are eager to get out and to get active. That's why the reopening of the Coral Gardens Community Park is a welcome news for Buku residents, and it took the support of a number of organizations to make this project a reality. Have a look. For kids like Michael and Jordan, this new community park at Coral Gardens Buku gives them an opportunity to get active outdoors in a safe space that's near to their home.
I'm happy that we open because when I come to this park, I really feel real happy, and it has a lot of people here, my friends, a lot of people.
Happy? Because I already know this was going to happen since that thing looked like it was finished already.
The Coral Gardens Community Park was officially reopened on October 10th. This follows 3 months of renovation works initiated by Chief Secretary and Area Representative Honorable Ansel Dennis.
Well, I feel good to have been able to keep my promise to the residents. I did give them the assurance that the park will be refurbished. And it's good to come here today to the reopening of this refurbished park. It looks good. Play equipment, exercise equipment for some of our seniors, and of course the young persons are free to engage in that as well. So I'm very pleased this afternoon.
The park was formally reopened by the Division of Settlements, Urban Renewal and Public Utilities, which constructed the perimeter fencing. The Housing Development Corporation, or HDC, installed and supplied the play park and exercise equipment. Corporate sponsor Warner Construction and Sanitation Limited built the gazebo and refurbished the footpath.
It kind of takes me back to my own childhood. I mean, it really wasn't like this. I can't think of myself having had a play park where I lived and where I, you know. But so for me, especially because this is COVID and you have social distancing, but you still want the children, because we know over the last, you know, in some countries almost 2 years, children really have not been able to go out and play.
The park and gym feature a double bay swing set, slides, a merry-go-round, an air walker, a rowing machine, a sit-up board, park benches, and concrete picnic table and bench sets.
Your health is your wealth. We have some wonderful equipment here as well, not only for kids but as well for the parents. So parents would be able to bring their kids to the park, and in the same breath they are able to go and exercise. I think this initiative would also increase the awareness or health awareness.
I know the type of excitement, the kind of anticipation the people in the community had, and they really looked forward to that. I'm from Bethel Village, and I know the young people from Bethel, the children, come to Plymouth to utilize the park there and to have that open space where they could have children's parties and that kind of thing. So now it's closer to home for the people of Puku, also for the people of Bethel, and I hope that throughout Tobago we continue to have these green spaces, these open spaces secured for our children to have a place to play.
Refurbishment works began in May and ended on August 19th.
You all heard that? Then they say nothing is happening in Tobago. They said nothing happened in Tobago for the 21 years of PNM. Nothing happened in Tobago. But an incident happened in Tobago, and I want to bring to your attention. An incident happened in Tobago that I want to bring to your attention, and then I'll show you another project that they embarked on, and the success of the project. But I want to show you a video of a situation that happened in Tobago, and it's really sad when the PDP will want to use the misfortunes of people to campaign on, right? So the PDP would have taken out a picture of a PNM supporter house, shared it on social media, and made a joke out of it. But I want to show you this. Come on the live. I want to show you what took place and how the gentleman has a comment. How the mother was crying, and the son had to come now and comfort his mother because of these miscreants, these fellas, these PDP people who and what they did. I want to show you this. I need you to come on the live to see what I'm talking about. Look at this video. Listen to what was said. And I want you to understand that there are people in Tobago who are really upset. Are really upset and hurt by the campaign strategy of the PDP. I want you to listen to me carefully. There are people who are hurting and upset by the campaign strategy of the PDP. And if the PDP don't take stock of what they are doing, they are hurting people. They are hurting people. I want you to come on the live and see what I'm talking about. All right? Come on the live now and see what I'm talking about. Look at this. So there's a picture of a home that they took out of a family in Tobago. And they put it up on there. Put it up. But look at this. I want you to listen to this.
Right.
Follow me now, come follow me now,
I didn't know what to do, to be honest. This is my mother crying. See, I make my mother cry. Sit down.
try to discharge the minds of the children. Stars their hearts.
That's the trigger, yes. My mother, see, I make my mother cry. Tears, my mother cry this morning. I don't care who it is, anybody on that side, but I can't come on. I swear. You make my mother cry.
Get ready to recruit again. Evil works may not come out. See one by one shine.
And they come and tell me don't hate them, but I don't like all you. Know that. Pass me straight. I don't want all the friendship. You all are wicked. Wicked to the rest of generation. I could go along tonight, you know. But my last words, I wanted to stick and stay in your mind. People just remember last words. Some people with them big red flag, they had no justice for after elections. No justice. I'm making it out tonight. These are my last words. Those people with big red flags in the yard, there is no justice for you. No justice. None. We will deal with you after elections because you're wicked. You are the oppressors. I ain't coming no fancy talk, so forgive me. My last words tonight, it must stay. Stick a ice. Let me something.
Part 2. I want to send to all the PDP people. Some of you all come from this circumstance as well. And I don't think that you all would like anyone from the PNM to do such a thing. We are an upstanding party. We are a party that does not discriminate. And if this is the attitude, by fixing it, I tell you, you are on the wrong path. I appeal to Tobagonians. I appeal to every single mother. I appeal to persons who are in the similar circumstance. If the PDP is putting up, let's fix this, and you are in a similar circumstance, imagine what they will do to you if given the opportunity to do so. I appeal to the Tobagonians to stand against the PDP, stand against discrimination, stand against disrespect, stand against disrespect to women. Remember, Mr. Watson, you as well, you have to control your minions and let them know that we have to live in Tobago in love and unity after all of the canvassing and all of the election. I stand with every Tobagonian who are in this.
I take your calls. I'm taking some calls on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. All right, 771-1791 and 466-5391, 466-5391. You can call me now and tell me what are your thoughts. All right, while I wait for your call, I had this to show you also. I have something else to show you. I have stuff to show you now. Don't get high up, you know. Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor, good is me again. I wasn't hearing clearly what the clip was about, so I'm kind of a little confused. But I heard what Mr. Jacob was saying, but I wasn't hearing what the guy was sitting on.
The guy, it wasn't hearing him clearly, even if I didn't have the thing in the background, because he was crying based on what they would have done to his mother. They came to his mother pretending as though they care when they didn't care.
Well, again, what's the time? You don't care about nobody, you know. And before I go quickly past, I want to find out from Watson Solomon Drew, the white man who is walking up, is that the strategist? Is he a part of Cambridge Analytica? I'm asking a question. Is that their strategist, and did they bring somebody from Cambridge Analytica? So if that is true, Pastor Googie, see where this whole thing is going.
All right. All right. I have another caller holding. Hello, good afternoon. All right, let me play this video then. All right, I have another video to show you guys. All right, let me see if this video will help you a little bit. So I want to show you guys this video. All right, let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, it was nice to show you with that play park. And I'm glad they know it's a refurbishment, so it ain't nothing for election. It was there before. And there are many, many more things there. When you were playing the last one, the music was a little too loud, so I couldn't get the gist of it. But anyhow, it seemed as though it's some man's house. I don't know if they think the house is too big for him or whatever. But anyhow, I think this is what PNM does, encourage you. They have everything in place that you can carry yourself upward, right? And it ain't the trash house like what we used to live in with branch and palm tree covering the roof. Okay then.
All right.
Bye. Bye.
All right, so I'm going to show you the video again. I'm going to show you a video. So, come on the live and see this.
People with the big red flags in the yard, but I don't like all you. Know that. Pass me straight. I don't want no friendship. You all are wicked to the rest of generation. People just remember last words. It's them people with them big red flag. With them big red flag. You have no justice for after elections. No justice. I'm making it out tonight. These are my last words. Those people with big red flags in the yard, there is no justice for you.
I don't know how to feel, to be real honest. You see my mother cry. You see I make my mother cry. See that. That is the trigger, you see. My mother did my mother cry. See I make my mother cry. You see the tears my mother cry this morning. I don't care who it is, anybody on that side, but you're like, you're coming. I swear. You make my mother cry. Boy.
I find that disrespect.
Good afternoon to all of Tobago and to all those who follow via social media. I was privy to see something on the Facebook which was very distasteful, and I am a person who really don't come out to do any kind of live or any kind of Facebook briefing, but I think that what I saw was overbearing, disrespectful by the PDP movement, the Progressive Democratic Patriots. And if we are to fight this election and have to put people's circumstance as a method of fighting your election, I, Clarence Jacob, as the area representative, will stand up for the people. I am not taking any disrespect from the PD. What I want to say, you all are attacking people who are at a vulnerable situation, people whose circumstances you all don't know, and it is distasteful for me as a Tobagonian, because this is what we come from. We come from these types of houses, from Canaan Bonaccord. My parents came from these types of houses, and you all are using this as a political tool. I am saying to you all, stop it. Stop it. Clarence Jacob is here to stand with the people of Canaan Bonaccord and I'll teach you a lesson. Come the 6th of December, I will make sure that you will not be able to expose people's situation.
So that is the video that I was showing you all just now. All right? That's the video I was showing you guys just now. I go back to the phone lines. 342-0081, 342-0081, 466-5391, 466-5391, and 771-1791. You can send your voice notes there. Also, if you're looking and you're listening from Tobago, Taking your voice, not taking your calls.
Pastor Google, good evening. The video you show about the issue of the PDP person of the house in Tobago. It had background music playing. I don't know if it's from the station and drowning out the audio of this of the house.
All right, I think I played it over. So,
Pastor Google, you see that you just showed there? Pastor Google, I calling from Tobago. You see that? Pastor Google bring tears to my eyes. You see why that young boy crying for his mother? As we are saying Tobago, when you're here, old people put their knee ground for you and bruise their knee ground for you. Dog eat your supper. You understand? What's done is millions. You see that whole PDP? They would crash. They would fall. They're going to crash. They're going to fall very hard. You don't do people them things. Anything for political gain? Any and everything? And some of them who talking, some of them come from the same background, you know. Some of them come from nothing at all. They came from nothing. And some of them still living worse than this person living. You don't do people them thing. I wonder if there's a law for that. I wonder if they could to file some kind of thing against them. This is nonsense. You don't do people those things, man.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
It hurts my heart to see when people get a few dollars and that's where they come from. We must never forget the past. Not because we could eat ham, lamb, and jam. We forget that long time we used to eat a piece of bread or a piece of bake. How could someone do something like that? And when we call ourselves Christian or Christian people, associating with those people. My father don't like that. I'm hurting. My father don't like that. We have to defend Tobago and the people of Tobago. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for calling.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Tobago in the house. Pastor Google, it's the same thing I was told me and two of my co-workers was talking this morning. I tell them in all the years that I have been involved in campaigning and thing, under the now, you never get something like that happening. You never hear PNM pointing fingers and telling PNM now they corrupted, they thief, they this, that. They will have always stick to what was not being done in Tobago. Pastor Google, likewise, when TOP go up against PNM, same thing. You never hear them in all the hate that's taking place with PDP now. It's only Miss Chrislyn Moore who said up at WIM when they had their meeting and called Mr. Ove London that Minji dog, and she paid the political price for what she said, and throw the Visine in the water for Trinidadians coming to Tobago. That is when you associate yourself with UNC. That is a UNC styling, Pastor. And I like how Mr. Clarence Jacob said it all. Mr. Clarence Jacob is a wonderful man. A wonderful man, always there for the people. So Pastor Google, Mr. Clarence Jacob said it all, and I do hope that people take a stand on what PDP did to this Tobago residents. So Pastor Google, I looked on and listened. Lovely program, darling.
Okay, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. I know you're sad for what's going on, but this is reality. Pastor, if you check, there is something in the mortar beside the pestle, and this is for all Trinidadians, and this is for also for the government, which I think do have an idea. There is a plan afoot to raid the parliament, but they're planning it in such a way and such a technical way that they will be caught. But there is a plan afoot, and they are testing the grounds with all these little protestees here and there and everywhere. You see, you have to understand and remember, which you know, but letting them know that we know also that there are people in high places that are involved really in corruption. And the leader of the opposition, which is of well-known character, has to do her best to protect whoever she has to protect. So don't doubt it. There's a plan, and they are testing the waters. The government and the police and the secret authorities have to get their gears in order for the next 2-3 years to come. Thank you, Pastor.
All right. I hear you. I think I have a caller holding. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, Ms. Jama. How
Pastor
are you?
Google, I feel so sad for that little boy. Eh? When you see a cut in the face, somebody's mother, regardless of what with the politics, why you're doing that to somebody's mother, boy? I find what you can they're going too far, boy. You had a little child sit down on the step and crying for his mother. You better be let God deal with him. Not manner, God. You understand? God say, honor his mother and father, and I sure his mother could be what she with mother. You understand? So, you better be careful for what you do. God deal with him with that. Okay.
All right. This is a picture that has been circulating on social media where people are asking, who is this guy here? Who is this guy? And who are these people? And people are asking, are they WASA workers? Come over to campaign for Watson Duke? So they're asking, who is this guy here? So you need to come on the live to see the picture of who they are they're asking, who is this guy here? Who is this guy here? See this guy here? See this gentleman here? Who is this gentleman here? Who is he? And the other 3 persons behind Watson Duke. People are asking, who are those people? And they would like an answer, Mr. Duke. They would like an answer. If you can give us an answer, we'll appreciate it, Mr. Duke. All right? And for those of you on the live, I want to show you this. Work at foot that's happening in Tobago. Remember, the mantra on the PDP side is that the government has done nothing in Trinidad. The Tobago PNM has done nothing for how much years? 21 years. Tell me if this is nothing. So you need to come on to the live, come on the live and see what I'm showing. They said that the PNM did nothing. Nothing, they said that the PNM did for 21 years. You have to come and see it for yourself, you know. You be the judge. You be the judge. You come on the live and you be the judge and see for yourself if these things that I'm showing you is nothing that have been done. All right? You come on the live and tell me. So I can take your calls while you're looking at the video and you tell me, you know, hello, good afternoon. Hello? Hello?
Hi, family out there. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, everybody. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now. I'm hearing you now.
Can you hear me? All right. I'm calling WhatsApp. Maybe the connection isn't that great. But calling from Massachusetts.
Yes, sir.
And blessings to everybody. If people were to pay attention to the Revenue Authority bill that's on the floor being debated, once that Revenue Authority is put in place, for those of us up here, like in the cold, will understand how the IRS works. They get their money. No ifs, ands, or buts. They get their money. What the Revenue Authority will do is make sure that all of the taxes that are supposed to be collected from individuals and from corporations will be collected in the sum of estimated $1 billion with a B, $1 billion a year. When you compare that $1 billion to the increase in Tobago's budget, that is $1 billion. So just the revenue that will be collected would basically go to Tobago as a point of reference, and the $1 billion that will come out of the budget from Sweet TNT to go to Tobago, that could remain in Trinidad. That is the equivalent of the amount of taxes that will be collected by the Revenue Authority. That means that $1 billion that has been budgeted extra for Tobago remains in Trinidad, and that could go into providing services to the people of Trinidad. And when you look at it on an annual basis, because what the IMF and other financial institutions worldwide are saying is that just the value-added tax, just that has been paid by the citizens, but are not being forwarded to the government, according to testimony on the floor of the Senate yesterday, that amount is approximately $5 billion. Right now, something like $2 billion, not talking about the $1 billion increase for Tobago. Right now, Tobago's budget is $2 billion. Now, when you look at the amount of money that that basically coming in from just value-added tax in the amount of 5 billion. Presently, that is 2.5 years of the money that will be going to Tobago. That will be collected by the Revenue Authority once it's put in place. Because the uncollected taxes that are not being paid will now be collected by the Revenue Authority and distributed in Tobago, in Trinidad, to improve services. And this is what the people of Trinidad and Tobago need to understand, especially the people in Tobago, because once that extra $1 billion in next year's budget comes into Tobago, who will be controlling that $3 billion? Pastor, Google this thing deep, you know.
All right. Thank you.
When you see people from outside coming to fund certain political parties, you had to ask them, well, what do they have to get in return? Because if I could give you $5 million and I could get $1 billion in my pocket, that is a heck of a return.
All right, caller.
And one thing that last thing, Pastor.
You have to be really quick because I have a lot of callers holding.
Yeah. One thing that I'm upset about with this 15 seats in Tobago is that you could split it up 3 ways. So you could end up with another tie.
All right.
If they go for 17, that would have made more sense.
Okay, then.
Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you. All right, so I know that a lot of you were trying to call in. I did take that call, and I saw a lot of you were trying to call in just now. If you want, you could call me back now. 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Someone sent me this from Tobago. Look at this. You have to come on the live to see this. So somebody sent me this from Tobago and I was kind of taken aback.
So I pray this one infraction will propel us into action. Trinbago, the time is now.
Look at this video, Iwer. Look at this video. I was really taken aback. Why you would send me this video? My question is, when you ask the question, why are you fed up? You can't answer. I don't mind you telling me I'm fed up, you know. But what you fed up for? What you fed up about? Hello, good afternoon.
Blessed day to you, Pastor Google. I don't want to do with the man in black.
The man in black dance. The man in
black. And you see that incident? You ever do that young boy mother place? Pastor, you have to be real out here at times. Sometimes you don't have to let ignorance prevail at times. I wasn't taking that so lightly. Knock down as usual, my brother, you reach home safe.
All right. Let me take it easy. Take it easy, Lavati Road. Take it easy. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Boo.
Boy, you gave me a hearing today. I know you just gave a boy a hearing on Thursday.
Pastor Boo, it's hard to get on your program, you know.
So what that mean? That why you go by my member partner?
No, when you're not there, you have to be at open the door.
Yes, sir.
But no, you there, I right there, you know. I like what you call all night to do it all the time. And you know that. Pastor Boo, when I hear that little boy cry, listen, man. The people of Tobago, in that PDP or whatever they call it, they should be ashamed of themselves. To hear little boy crying his mother, that could be any one of them mother that they're doing these things to. Mr. Watson Duke, you would not have it easy. Mr. Falby, you would not have it easy. Go and break your knees and ask God forgiveness for the things that all they're doing to the people. Why all they must do them kind of things? Everybody come from a kind of way, so you're always segregating, and you go do something to everybody who wearing a red flag. Mr. Watson Duke, woe beyond to you. Trinidad and Tobago, just remember, love is the answer. Tobago, the people of Trinidad love you. But there's some people that are giving trouble. People coming from Trinidad and paying money. If you see a man with 2 parados in Tobago, we get our money from. And who is giving the money to all this? Do not take the, a long time I said they take the money and put them out. Do not take the money. That is blood money. That is nasty money are gone.
All right, Manu. All right, I have another video. I just have no videos, you know. But this is how I started the show today. And I wanted to keep reminding you guys. All right? So this is how I started the show today. And I'm going to end the show like this today. Listen to this. Come on in live and listen to this.
People are asking. And they're asking because they may have a genuine concern. And they're asking because somebody somewhere starts saying, Watson Duke will become Secretary of Finance.
I said, I will be the finance minister talking to you.
And let me say categorically, Mr. Watson Solomon Duke, the next area representative or the continuing area representative for Roxborough Argyle, and who is also the president of the PSA, will not be the next Secretary of Finance.
I said, I will be the finance minister talking to you. And as finance secretary, you will be talking to me after that. And you better watch your tone.
We made some missteps along the way, and we apologize sincerely for those errors.
Assemblyman Fali made an apology on behalf of the PDP. Fali, Chavez Augustine, my assemblyman, Watson Duke always speak for himself. Nobody speak for Watson Duke, except my lawyer.
Chavez Augustine is not ready for the position as chief secretary.
And when I looked again at their nomination documents, ladies and gentlemen, what I saw is a party that is owned by one individual. As a matter of fact, the party can be seen not as an organization, but as an individual-led arrangement. Again, the intention is to campaign on the basis of lies.
If you
How they find Shannon Banfield, busy street, yes, in our city, killed by beasts who show no pity. Now there's fear and trepidation. What is happening to one?
If you understand, my dear friends, that prudence is necessary in the conduct of your public affairs. You can't have biases. You can't have prejudices. If you have biases and prejudices, those things show in the way you conduct your business, and the people aren't stupid, they see it. So if Watson Duke believes that he got away, easy to see, my dear friends. It is easy to see something ain't right. Something is not right. See? Somebody said sellout. Is it sellout or buyout? Which one it is? Notice I express no view on the matter. But if you say sellout, you can only say somebody had to buy it. Somebody had to buy it. So it is not Mr. Duke alone, you know. Who buy it? Who buy it, my dear friends?
So I'm getting ready to make my way out of the studios of the Street 919 FM. I just had to give you all that flashback, you know. But this is the one that really surprised me most of all. So I'll leave you all with this one. This one is a shocker for me of the whole campaign. You see this one? This one in the whole campaign hit me for 6.
And Watson Solomon Duke every step of the way.
I am not looking for friends.
I'm looking for money. I'm not looking for friends. I'm looking for money. We must defend him.
There's some dirty, stinking girls. These are dirty, stinking girls.
I find you all an answer in me now. Say we must defend him.
Their pension plan is not registered with the central bank. In another country, he would have been making a jail by now.
We must defend him.
I'm asking all
niggas. Number 63 Eastern Ring Road.
You can see the way they catch monkey.
Accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, conference and cremation training, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Cureb taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Welcome to CTS College. I am Lyndon Brown, the Program Manager of CTS College Private Primary and Private Secondary School. Are you looking for a school with a solid academic background, one which would help your child jumpstart their academic career? Look no further. Here at CTS College, we provide classes both full-time and part-time. These classes are also currently available online for all our students. We have a team of dedicated lecturers who is ready to assist and support our students in and outside of the classroom. That's not all. We also have recorded sessions, and these sessions are made available immediately after sessions so that students will be able to review these recordings for revision. At CTS College, we have affordable pricing as well as we have flexible payment plans to suit your budget. You need further assistance? Please follow the numbers or contact the numbers on your screen or call me directly at 753-2330 for further assistance. Thank you.
The Street 919 FM is bringing the Christmas spirit right into your homes, vehicles, and on your mobile phones like never before. Hey, Christmas time with the best Soca Parang mix. Yes, join this exciting segment, Parang Soca Fever, every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 9:45 a.m., 12:30 p.m., and 6:45 p.m. until Christmas.
This is Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Right here on your favorite Christmas station, The Street 919 FM.
This is Christmas, as we Jamaica Christmas.
Sponsored by Shandy and Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Bring the songs, bring the laughter, bring the gifts, bring the partner, bring the rhymes, bring the coasters, bring the glass and the chasers. Christmas will be brighter when we all get together, sharing plans and mixing flavors with the ones from Memphis to pour a drink and bring the joy, raise a glass and bring the joy, make a toast and bring the joy. Make this a Christmas like no other. Bring the joy with Angostura rums.
Merry Christmas, everybody!
Maruga and
Celebrate Connection present a Soca and Parang Affair on Saturday 27th of November at the Palace Hall, 730 Nostrand Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, between Sterling Avenue and Park Place. A Soca and Parang Affair from 9 p.m. until 2 a.m. featuring performances by Designer and Virtuoso alongside Click Band. Also featuring the Big Bad Foreign Bass, the Fabulous One, as well as Peter D and Dr. Wheaty and Skymax. Get your tickets now, advance $50. At the door, you pay $60. For more information, contact Sam, 347-259-4456. Chip, 516-725-7840. Mike, 917-660-5209. A Soca and Parang Affair, Saturday 27th November at the Palace Hall. Proof of vaccination is required.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
After all the talk during the week, don't switch off on the weekend and keep it on the street. It's classic soca and classic kaiso when you're liming with the live wire on Saturdays from 5 to 7 p.m. only on the street 919 FM.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Good afternoon. We announce the passing of Clifford Rampersad of number 43, New Settlement, Caroni, Savannah Road in Chaguanas, who died on Sunday 21st of November at the age of 58. He will be remembered as the son of Daniel Rampersad, deceased, and Jean Cassie Rampersad, husband of Jenny Rampersad, father of Nicole and Samuel Rampersad. brother of Vishnu Rampasad, deceased, Kelvin Rampasad and Juliana Rampasad, grandfather of Joshua Moses, uncle of Daisy, Radish, Asha, Shelley, Rakesh, Roshan, Chris, Navin, Diane and Dana, cousin of Richard, Anthony, Narish, BJ, Winston, Tilly and many more, nephew of 8, father-in-law of Ian Charles and Shania Samaru, brother-in-law of 9, relative of many, friend of many. The funeral service of the late Clifford Rampasad takes place on Friday 26th of November at number 43 New Settlement, Caroni, Savannah Road, Shogunas at his residence at 11 a.m. and then is on to Booth Hill, St. Thomas Village Cemetery for burial. For more information, you can contact Simpsons Memorial Limited at 623-8688. And we are also sad to announce the passing of Hollis Mills of number 7A St. Mary's Village, Blackwell Trace, Moruga, Princestown, who died on Saturday 20th of November at the age of 73. He will be remembered as the son of Veronica and Ralph Mills, deceased, husband of Marilyn Mills, father of Dexter Mills, Caldon, Debbie, Andre, deceased, Callion, Marisha, brother of Herman, Joan and Marilyn, grandfather of Jamel, deceased, Curlan, Beyonce, Declan, Akil, Dominique, Tamik, Kanisha, Camillus, Ishmael, and Dion, Kurdim, Zaria, Miracle, and Kiston. Uncle of Johnny, Jackie, Clarence, Deshara, Calvin, Gemma, Jennifer, Michelle, and Nigel. Cousin of Diana, Claire, and others. Father-in-law of Ioka, Dean, Jr., and Kerry. Brother-in-law of Anthony, Larry, Dave, Derek, Damian, Curtis, Kurt, Anne, deceased, Diane, Cynthia, Lisa, and Claire. Relative of Mills and Remy. Friend of Sheldon, Caron, Jerry, Nigel, Nikki, Akila, Donnell, and others. The funeral service of the late Hollis Mills takes place on Friday, 26th of November at Mount Hermon, London Baptist Church, St. Mary's Village, Moruga at 2 p.m. and then it's on to Rochard Douglas Cemetery for burial. For more information, you can call 623-8688.
Official station that defends the nation.
sing an Aquinaldo. We sing a Serena. We sing a Mantanare. Then I remind a laugh way. This parang go be real sweet. So Toro go jump up on the feet. We parang the wrong house. I take it back, I move it. We parang the wrong house. You can never tell me. We parang the wrong house. 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 Baila. Sí, señorita. Baila. Roy and Sheila reach up late, tiptoeing in front the gate. Suddenly we see a light, all we eyes them open bright. As we see Quattro playing, Roy come with the mandolin, Gene and Jerry singing, then Sandra stand dancing. But how come the door ain't open yet? Totoro must be vexed. We parang the wrong house. If I want to get out of the house, we parang the wrong house. Living in a bar. We parang the wrong house. We parang the wrong house. We parang the wrong house. We like we parang the wrong house. 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 And I walk in the bar. We parang the wrong house. Once again. Baila. I'm walking back white. See. Merry Christmas. Baila. what I want you to do together. You move a man a whole a partner, maringe, baranga, alambe baram barang, maringe, baranga, alambe baram barang, maringe. Money in the bank. Just give me the money in the bank. I run out the money in the bank. Just give me the money in the bank. When I care or something, cause I know it's all that counts. The givers are ounce when it comes to Christmas. But the time for giving is here. So give like you care. Because it is Christmas. Look, the father gave me a jersey. I never wear it at all. It had a pink and green color. Plus it was an extra small. My mother gave me a cologne. I thought that was very nice. But I spent a week in hospital. Cause I'm allergic to Old Spice. Look, I fed up. 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 This year, don't go out and shop for me. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Better you just give me the money. Just give me the cash for Christmas. I don't mean to sound ungrateful-ish. All I want is cash for Christmas. But I rather money than rubbish. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. All I want is cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Don't talk about my girls and them. There's a real problem when it comes to Christmas. I try to get up the best, but like that does rest when it comes to Christmas. One girl, she give me a voucher to go and shop in a store. When I finally find the address, they closed on 3 weeks before. And next one walking in an airline, she give me a plane ticket. But when I reach by the counter, they ask me to pay for it. Look, I fed up, 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 I fed up. This year, don't get yourself no headache. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Once you have the money, I go take. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Somebody tell Santa Claus for me. All I want is cash for Christmas. Leave me money underneath the tree. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Nah, you don't understand all you know. Why you just gotta do like my grandmother? My grandmother go to every year she just get her a card. When I open it, money in the card. Then why you let me have that rubbish for the gentleman? Like I don't tell all you, in the late days he was here too. Just give me the just give me that money. I not to pull up much. Just give me the money. Money in the bank. We take up by myself as trip. No, I don't mean to offend family and friends. After all, it's Christmas. But give me something I could use. And so yes, I choose. I want cash for Christmas. Look, my uncle give me a haircut. That year I nearly dead. When I saw him see to this with any year on the head. So when I get my money day up front, I could always go and buy what I want, like something I need or something I like I take it to go on books tonight because I fed up, 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 I fed up. It don't have to be no big amount. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Once in a counterfeit, I will call. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Any type of currency go do. All I want is cash for Christmas. I take in the yen and London pounds. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just I want the cash for Christmas. Just give me the cash for Christmas. Just wanted this cash for Christmas. You don't have to go and shop for me. Just give me the cash for Christmas. All I want is the money. Just give me the cash for Christmas. I will give it to my charity. All I want is cash for Christmas. Please don't bring no nonsense here for me. Just give me the cash for Christmas.
Money in the bank.
I need a song grateful and oh gosh.
That's music from Third Base.
You don't even get things that you could use.
All he wants is cash for Christmas.
You gotta just put that side and throw away. My whole stuck with I said that thing. How can I sing?
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about at 20 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Welcome to the VNR show on this good-looking Thursday afternoon. How are you guys doing on the outside? Nice sunshine, blue skies. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Of course, those of you locking us down regionally, you know, of the islands, welcome to the Street 919 FM. And for those of you locking us down internationally, welcome to the VNR show. All right, I know it's Thanksgiving in the U.S., so happy Thanksgiving to our international viewers and listeners.
I never wear it at all. It had a pink and green color.
You ever got a Christmas gift or a birthday gift or any gift that you had absolutely no use for? You even give it away? The people and them waste their money. So in order to ensure that a person gets what they really want, put some money in an envelope now.
Better you just give me the money.
You're here?
I don't mean to sound ungrateful-ish. All I want is cash for Christmas. But I rather money than rubbish.
Oh gosh. 29 more days before Christmas. Before December 25th.
All I want is cash for Christmas.
When you get up tired like a dog because you put away the house 3-4 o'clock the morning.
There's a problem when it comes to Christmas. I try.
Yesterday I saw somebody said on the a comment on the social media right here while we were carrying on our show. Let's be real precious. How many people really celebrating Christmas this year?
Before, and next one walking in an airline, she give me a plane ticket. But when I reach,
let's do the roll call. Love going out to Maria. Maria in the house. Maria, what's going on, girl? Yes, I see you. Maria say I hear. Also love going out to Anne Marie. Locked on from Atlanta. Hey, today's your birthday, Anne Marie. Happy birthday to you. What we doing? Well, I know it's big Thanksgiving dinner later on today. Love going out to Shadley. Manuela in the house. Manuela is locking us down from Orlando. Shadley is also saying nice music, loving it. If it's one thing with this kind of music around Christmas, it kind of really soak up around upbeat and jolly. It really, really puts you in a good spirit, you know. Even if it's just for a moment.
Family and friends.
Junior, you in easy. RL moves.
And so yes, I choose.
Good afternoon to Sonia.
Look, my uncle give me a haircut.
You ever got something, a gift for any occasion, and it just shoots? Like that's all they give me money?
Nah. I always thankful. That's something you would do.
That's why they give me money.
You do that already? You do that already?
No, I never tell them that in their face. By my mind.
I mean, give you nothing. No, me give you nothing. I say I give you something and then you...
Love going out to Russell.
Hey, Russell in the building.
Russell all the way out there in...
Move on.
Also, love going out to Teresa. Teresa loving my arms.
Let me see.
Is that why I do my little weights and thing too, you know?
Hold it up, let me see.
Look, is that why I do my little weights and thing?
Yeah,
we're telling yourself.
Alright, okay now. Alright, John.
Love your bad to Teresa.
Donna
in the house.
Hey, Lovers Lane.
Lovers Lane in San Juan.
Oh, yeah.
You ever find out which part is?
In San Juan?
Yeah.
No.
You still don't know which part is? Love going out to Marion. Blessings to you, girl.
Oh,
Thanksgiving Thursday from Long Island.
Today,
when somebody said that way.
Yeah, Marion.
Robert looking all handsome with his haircut.
Oh, yeah.
You two are a great match, Precious. Flex your muscles. We're telling yourself.
Flex your muscles.
Oh gosh, Andy, he's up now.
Andy, come on.
We still
About mercy now.
We still have a little conversation with the people on Facebook. We come into YouTube after then we come.
Just coming into this Thursday, coming in like Wednesday. Hey.
Love going out to Jordan Steve.
Oh yeah.
The licensing say they go what?
By a family for Christmas high real TRG. What are you saying?
Oh.
We'll talk. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I know.
Oh, go on.
Lord have mercy. But they're well disrespectul, you know.
Yeah, he's a disrespectful one.
They're well disrespectful.
I'm talking in code.
Love going out to Trinidad. It's Trini Baby.
Trini
Baby mom.
Oh, yeah.
In the house.
Oh, yeah.
All the way up there in Arima.
Yes.
Hey, Philip, a.k.a. Preacher. Preacher celebrating his anniversary today, you know. Have a nice song coming up for your preacher.
It's your anniversary.
Not that one.
Not that one, but anniversary.
Yes. And
Ash-
it's 26 years, you tell me? 26 years.
Wow, 26 whole years. What are you doing so today?
Ashton.
Ashton in the building from Brampton. Brampton.
Hey, Uncle Leslie.
Wait, what's going on with them came on?
Is that why we here from Uncle Leslie?
And them came on.
Florida. How's Florida?
Pollard.
Jordan, Steve, listen to me.
Not here.
There's no show for that, eh?
Not
Take
here.
your politics talk elsewhere. Don't do that.
Before you get blocked.
Oh, Pollard. Love in the house, Pollard.
Oh, yeah. Rowley? The car? Okay.
Love going out to Janet.
I'm sure.
Carry for Chima in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand some of it, you know.
Why are you doing that here?
Love going out to Maria. Maria in the house.
Oh, yeah.
Philomena in the house. We are telling yourself.
Dawn.
Dawn in the house.
Glenda. From
I'm
Faisabad.
telling you, Dawn. He are court closed, not me, nah.
A little
Love
study.
going out to Glenda.
Yeah.
You said already from Faisabad?
Yeah. Mr. Big, now, sunshine now
You know, Papin. Be careful out there.
Oh, yeah.
And around this time, you say just be on the highway helping your friend sell those beautiful flowers.
Yeah.
Just be careful. You might be minding your own business at the side of the road and some stupidity. So just be aware of your surroundings. Cash for Christmas.
So what going on, Precious?
You're going to block you.
You will get blocked. You will get
But
blocked.
wait now, let me go back to YouTube and see now. KB
Be
United.
United.
KB United. It's not that I'm afraid of politics, you know. I spent almost, 5 years talking politics with Heavy.
You lie. It's 5 years?
Yeah, I worked with Heavy for 5 years talking politics.
And
that
I
was
think-
never me. That was not my personality. It have people to do that
Yeah,
thing.
it have people cut out for that.
Let them deal with that, not me.
Yeah.
I ain't paying for
Ain't seen us vibe and energy
Terry
yet.
in the house. Yeah, big up your whole self, Terry.
Also, Yvette.
Yvette in the house as well. Rachel in the house.
Rachel in the house?
Papa.
Oh, Lord.
Neighbor, huh?
Oh, they're
Why
cool
you
that
so-
now.
You see
Cool
that why
that
me
now.
don't like politics, talk?
Cool
People
that
just get
now.
personal.
Well-
Start attack people. Or,
But
anyway.
that is an hour.
That is not our.
Okay.
That is not
And then violent, you know.
Oh, Aisha just say it.
If I-
Only go wrong, Aisha can deal with Aisha just deal with all, you know. Anyways, people.
Anyway, it's Thursday, the day before Friday, so
roll into the
which means,
Oh gosh, Andy, let me take a call,
oh
London.
gosh,
Andy.
better Andy coming out.
Oi.
Robin!
Woko.
Where you?
Wagwan.
Adi?
Where you?
Well, you know something? Wadu? A cleaning.
Christmas cleaning?
You lie.
Yeah, cleaning.
Papa. Like you're feeling it, boy?
I the type of fellow, if I see something out of order.
You paid
I
back
clean.
in order.
Okay.
Exactly, that's just me. And hear what? I is one to wait for you to take calls. The reason being, apparently somebody sabotaging that line.
Who's so?
They decide, yeah, they're gonna cut up this line and all kind of thing. Because 1 minute I call in, and the next minute I can't get through. So you know what?
Thank God.
Yeah, well, whenever
That's
you
small
come on
mercies.
here, I ain't waiting for calls. I call in immediately.
If not before?
If not before.
Okay.
What's going on?
Well, Prashi, taking it one day at a time.
That is all you
What you all dealing with for this evening?
Listen, open forum.
Open forum?
Oh, yeah.
All right, you hear what?
Tell me one your mind.
One your mind, so.
One of mine
Mm.
is these people. All right, hear what? Several things on my mind. Here, the babies that lying in the hospital right now, the 11 babies, that on my mind, right? I pray that God will help them to go through this barrier at the end of the day, right? Secondly, these idiotic persons, and I don't know what else to refer to them as, but idiots, this bunch of idiots who were protesting this morning, right? People, where's the example you're setting? We have a pandemic, right? We're going through a pandemic, and all of you like a bunch of clowns, right? Wearing your masks under your chin, and blah, 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 blah. Hear what? Well, you ain't making no sense, right? I mean, hear what? Stop using a pandemic for political mileage. At the end of the day, Dr. Rowley on the whole is the Prime Minister for all, right? Give him the respect he deserves because of the office that he holds. He has the power. If he chooses to hold all your salary back, he hold it back because he has that power, but you all just yapping for no sense at all. I expect better from you all, but then again, you all just live for party and not for yourselves.
Thank you so much, Andy.
All I want is the money, just give me the cash for Christmas. I will give it to my charity.
342-008-177-1191 and 466-5391. And you know, as we always say, it's only 2 hours out of the 24 hours that, you know, we this show try to stay away from the politics. Negativity. 24 hours in the day, we start off the day on the Street 919 FM with politics with Sharon and
Dominic and Bruce.
And Bruce.
Oh yeah.
Then after that, we get Google for 5 hours dealing with politics. Then Aisha coming up 4 o'clock again with politics. So give me a little 2 hours to kind of ease the tension. Low winner.
Low.
Right? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Wait.
Hey, Mr. Law, what's going?
You was missing in action yesterday.
Yeah.
You have your absent letter ready?
You have me?
Your absent letter ready. And I want it signed, eh?
Yes, and if it's signed, go in the corner, sit down, and I want 1,000 lines.
Yes.
I could always produce. I could always produce it, man, and even after, even if I have to kneel on a grater, is that right?
Oh Lord! No. Not here. Oh God.
People.
Wait, that was punishment long time?
Used to discipline the children when very bad. To give you a big stone to hold up in your 2 hands and your knee on a grater in the hot sun.
Oh good, nah boy.
Yeah.
You get up?
That wasn't in my days.
That was it? Nah boy.
Yeah. That's a fact. Some people, not much people, but some people. Well, the sun, so let's show. Well, the sun hot today.
Well, hot.
Yeah, and pressure. Don't forget, I hear it start up with it. Mene Laja. So anyone ask you when Freshy ask you what you want. Mene Laja.
Mr. Lau, get that you easy.
Laja,
You went out for the day or you stayed inside?
No, I inside
Nice. How your Christmas shaping up?
Well, yeah, I really, Christmas is a normal day for me. I don't really go out of my way for Christmas and things. I grew up in a Christmas home, and it was Christmas after Christmas, and it was a whole set of eat and drinks in my parents' home for Christmas. Remember, I grew up in the country, and it's parang after parang and punch of cream and black cake, and and then have the housework part now, which is painting and painting and polishing floor and all this kind of thing. But by me, I live here, I just take Christmas as a normal day. In Laokata here, people don't really fraternize much people home, In my part in particular, I don't know for the other part, but in my part here, everybody stay in the house. Since I live in here, and for a number of years, people don't really come. A neighbor, one or two neighbor may come, but to say, well, there's massive in and out and just traffic.
Especially in these times.
Yeah. And then, according to you, anybody come and they have to take the parang outside the gate.
Yeah, meet me by the gate.
Yeah, meet me by the gate. Yeah, but I want to play a little tune for Carl Jacobs. And I was alleged, I do not know, understand him not too well.
Serious?
Yeah, I would have gone on another station, but you know, people have spread rake.
I was talking about that off, yeah?
Yeah.
So I don't want to find myself in no rake or
yeah.
Rake or a drake?
Rake. They say a rake, bad news now. What they call fake news, or they say, man, look, Robert spread a rake this morning, man. You understand?
Sound like that one.
What color was it,
yeah? Sweet Man by Carl and Carol Jacobs.
Sweet Man.
And Sweet Man. And if you have time, you could play We Want to Live by Carl and Carol Jacobs also.
Okay.
Right? But you all in the industry, so you all could find out that time because that is part of announcing duties and things. If you hear anybody, you know, you're kind of I get the record straight now. Yep. So Precious is Laja, Mene Laja, and Robert, you will say no, Mene boy, that is bring drink. So
man, Laja, no drink.
You know Laja?
Laja, plenty.
Get the way the system set up.
Yeah.
It's only Laja making sense, you know.
Yeah, me wanna drink. People drink Laja.
You could say appeal Laja now. Man, plenty money. Appeal Laja.
Appeal
Laja.
That's what we talking about.
If you want to play, come around me and they say.
Blessings, Mr. Locke.
Yeah.
It's so sad. What's that?
I said nice. Let the show go on, man.
All right, blessings. Have a good one.
Do not come by me.
It's so sad, Robert?
Yeah.
That the system set up where only money making sense right now.
Boy, Laja, boy. We want to know small talk, but you bring a socks in a bag for me. I want Laja. And if you're coming from the United States, I want US Laja. Oh God,
money in the bank. Yeah, take it, man. Yeah, Andy. Andy? Hello?
Connected, not ready yet.
Still connected. Welcome.
Money in the bank.
Laja.
Money in the bank.
Laja.
That's what we're talking about.
Precious.
Mommy.
My love, how are you?
My dear.
Good day.
How are you all doing?
Not as good as you.
Clearly.
Well, Precious girl, I have to say I love my Trinbago. I have spoken to one of my relatives a while ago there, and hear what he's telling me. His wife is in hospital in Boston, and we went to look for her, and when he went to look for her some days now, and he could not have seen her yesterday because it changed up everything right now. They sort of started lock back down in Boston.
Wow.
So she's happy in Trinidad and Tobago. Speak to her on phone on the ward. You understand me? But Precious, they went at 8 o'clock this afternoon to hear it was pam.
Yeah, girl.
Both. You know what I'm studying right about now? Not the adult. I'm thinking about the younger ones who may not know, really. That's who I'm studying right now, because I think we all adults, and we must know what's supposed to be done and what not supposed to be done. You understand me, Precious and Robert?
Yeah.
You understand me? So they're waiting right now to see what's taking place. But other than that, we got to be careful out here. As I said yesterday, this is not going on right now.
Oh, yeah.
I lied on this morning, I study. You ever think that we'd have been wearing a mask right through?
Right
we
through.
Look at China and say, look at how China, because we used to be laughing at these people. Precious, look at what we reached to right now.
Oh, yeah.
You understand me? And they're talking about carnival, nothing. The mask is a ban already on my face. See what I'm telling you all?
Yeah, play a mask with your mask on.
All we could say right now, Precious and Robert.
And jam in your section.
I'm telling you, we hope for the best for Trinidad and Tobago, okay?
Yes.
You all have a good one. Bye.
Pam.
Pam. Money in the bank.
Laja. They want for Christmas.
No, but it's a serious thing, Robert. You see plenty places around the world going back in lockdown.
Well,
and I remember you was telling me yesterday an article I was reading that now what they're telling us is if you don't get the booster shot, then you are not considered
fully vaccinated.
Well, let's see what's going
you
on.
have to drink real juice. Apparently, you have to drink Not a cup of juice, nah? A full mug.
Whether you choose to believe, you know, these stories that are out there or not, what we are seeing is factual is that people are dying.
Yeah.
People are dying from
Correct.
COVID. Watch now, I come along in a maxi this morning. What I watching this man, Roy. Same thing that oh gosh, what's his name? Andy. Said some people still wearing their mask below the chin, boy, and below the nose, boy. We still don't know how to wear a mask properly.
Come on now.
You don't care about yourself? Come on, man, wear your mask properly.
Pull up your mask.
Pull up your mask.
Pull up your mask. Or social
And
distance.
then you're still hearing about the quiet party and them. The quiet party and them that going on.
Oh yeah.
Carrying up the new infection cases.
Oh yeah.
How much it was yesterday? 680 something. I'm fed up.
Better you just give me the money. Just give me the
Cash for Christmas.
I don't mean to someone grateful.
Not easy.
But I rather
You have calls?
Yeah, we are calls.
Big calls.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
Laja. Laja, we want, man.
That's all we want.
That's the only thing making sense right now.
Come on, bring it out.
But the Laja, what I was doing last week Friday in Laja, the Avenue.
Oh
What they was
gosh.
stuck up there, what they do with the Laja?
Oh gosh. You go on all day with the Laja.
It was a party last week.
Oh God.
Oh, but I thought they don't have money, they don't know Laja.
You see?
Laja. What do you see that on the way?
Well, we just there watching the tricks, watching the scenes.
And you know tomorrow is Laja Day. So you don't know what's going to happen.
Thank God it's Friday.
And all over the avenue with the Laja.
Oh Lord.
And then Monday, they will say they have no money to go to work. No Laja.
No Laja.
You know, I was hearing a talk, St. James. I don't know if it's true, but I was hearing a talk that beaches going on open Monday to Friday between 5 a.m. and 6 p.m.
Well?
You see that rumor? You see that rumor where you get it? This evening at 8 o'clock? I think that's the last thing on the
As of midnight tonight.
You see?
No.
You see all
That's it tonight.
Pressure, the world are locked down. The beach is a place of people where it's water and people, they can't be able to have and so on, and the beach just being normally enough. It's hard to really maintain that.
Mr. St. James, I
You think
heard.
he's coming here tonight to that?
No, I tell you, I hear.
Yeah,
Beaches will be
that's
open
the other
from
thing.
Monday to Friday, 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Monday to Friday,
From who,
not
so?
weekends. So if you want to go to the beach, take a day off from work.
Who telling you that, so? Who's spreading that?
Later, I done see something nice coming when the boss started talk last
Of
time.
course. Laja.
Precious, you do my wickedness yesterday. April Maricas was posting money.
That song so long.
Which one is that,
All
sir?
right.
Valentino?
Valentino.
All right, well, I'm going to take the maybe it's just, but it's a real song. Well, then I'm going to take the Shadow.
The Shadow.
Everybody is somebody.
Okay.
Now all along like the Repeat Avenue.
Laja.
Laja, we go see when they get a Laja tomorrow.
Oh Lord.
When they go to the Laja, but I want some nice news for the doctor bring tonight. Everybody shoulders shock in the morning. You understand? Everybody put on their head and shock their shoulders because daddy talk. Because people are hearing. This thing is serious, you know. Because as long as you take that juice, your viral load high.
Yeah.
And look at now get a story there, Precious and Roberto. I keep telling this individual, talking to this individual, and they keep running me and cussing me, but going and taking the juice. Everybody tries that. You know, I hear, like that same individual, like they have it and like they spread it to elderly. Bedridden. So you see, you don't understand, it's airborne too. It's airborne. Laja.
Laja.
Hey, you stay alive. There are consequences to everything. People feel invincible. At the end of the day, sometimes in life, you have to compromise and you just have to get on board. Remember, a long time it's children pressure. You know, your parents and them talking and you want to do, but you just have to get on board in order for the family just to proceed now. But as I say, continue. If I want to go, at least I want to go trying to do the right thing. Laja.
Blessings.
Mr. St. James for your money. But listen now.
My message here saying, I heard Carl Jacobs did surgery for hernia and is recovering at home based on your caller, Mr. Lahokita. Okay. So, speedy recovery.
Now, everybody wants to know what the Honorable coming with later. But I know I might be hearing, as of midnight tonight, X, Y, and Z.
Hello. Blessings.
Oh God, Mano.
Mano, you
come on, Mano. Go on your way, Mano.
You in your gallery stepping on some juice?
Moccasin.
I ain't only good on the phone, And if I go to the radio, you'll get noise.
Well, let's talk.
Right. Okay.
Oh, you hear that?
I want to hear Sasaye.
By who?
By Sparrow.
Sasaye?
Sasaye. And you go know a lot about the complex carnival and the Bagay Saha and the...
Oh, you spell Sasaye?
Oh, you spell Sasaye?
Yeah.
Look at it. Let's put up on the computer. You know when?
I want to know to spell Sasaye.
Sasaye.
Bonji.
Sasaye.
All right, blessings.
All right, then let me say good evening to all the listeners. Have a nice weekend. And always staying on. The beaches not going to open tonight. It's tomorrow night. They're gone.
Papa.
As of midnight tonight.
Everybody knows.
Everybody getting lasher. You hear that? You first, you will be first.
But hang up your phone.
Hey, but you still there?
With my phone.
The money still there. Look, Manu here. Yeah, take this. Mikey Sparrow Sasaye.
A pretty little Madigan girl. Oh, well, she come for the carnival. She want to play with George Bailey, but she ain't have no money at all. And then she have a paper sheet, but she gotta spend the night with me. She got set it when we began. If you hear how this man began, Sasaye, Bonje, monsieur, ou cachoué, moi. Leve, ou fait la porte la garçon, mon gars, allez. Sasaye, Bonje, Sparrow, ou cachoué, moi. She tried to run a block me door. I said, Dudu, what you frightened for? And then I give she some more money. She decides she would try me again. No matter how I take it cool. I mean, she kicking like a bloody mule. With a kind of pitiful moaning. If you hear how she groaning in pain. Sasaye, Bonje, monsieur, ou cachoué, moi. On plaît l'argent pour jouer carnaval. Bagay ça, café, moi mal. Monsieur, ou cachoué, moi. She make me like a child to stop, but not for hell I won't get up. I say when I spend currency, I don't feel, I don't see, I can't hear. She tell me, well, please be kind. This time I'm moving like a ball of twine. I say you better take it easy, cause you can't get me money who I am. Sasaye,
Sasai. I've never heard that one before. So thank you so much, Manu, for requesting that one. Christina saying, though, that tune was banned in the 1950s. I think it was considered vulgar. Tobagonians, it's the merriest time of the year. Christmas at Lowlands Mall, Tobago's #1 shopping and entertainment destination. Don't miss Lowland Mall's massive Black Friday sale on Friday, 26th of November for one day only, all right? And on Saturday, November 27th, there's live entertainment, including pianist Gerard Balfour, vocalist Machilla Williams, and El Corazon de Parang. It kicks off from 3 p.m. Come for the Black Friday savings. Get your live entertainment and sumptuous choices from the food court. Christmas is yours at Lowlands Mall in Tobago. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Precious. And best of the one.
Blessings to you.
I hear, they're playing some good old tunes.
Yeah.
So, Melody upon touch.
What you want to hear?
Melody upon touch.
Melody, Lord Melody?
Yes.
What's the name of the song?
Upon touch.
Oh gosh, I need properly,
A-P-P-A-N.
Oh God, all that noise making outside. What's that?
What? A-P-P-A-N-T-A-A-T.
All right.
Good nostalgia. Good nostalgia, yeah.
A pantant.
They are content, now pantat.
All right then. I look for it.
Y'all have a good afternoon.
Blessings to you, man.
Hey.
Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers, a full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
We're ready to ride, yeah. Show me ready, everything. Show me ready, everything. We taking our chances. We don't pick we side. Show me ready, everything. Show me ready, everything. Taking our chances. We don't pick we side.
Health, strength, and unity. Are we and Tracy? A steady hand with new plans for you.
We don't want no bad vibes in the land. Because I whether me ready up for the task. Because I
December 6th, take no chance. Protect your future. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
These are the days and times when we feel to drink and lime. Hard wine. Release the stress and vibe when we sipping on Korea's hard wine. Yeah. With the impotency. Don't call Shelly if the bottle not empty. After it finish a new bottle me send fee. Down in a shit throat sipping it till it tempt me. Well, a real man she want, she just wanna be friendly. Hard wine what she want, me be giving her plenty. Energy it give me, make me feel like I'm melty. Make me sip on Korea's for a century. Hard wine. Drink responsibly.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Something extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB Scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new Multiplier Trio of Games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new Multiplier Trio. Play all three and multiply the excitement today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Nari, I see you bring the white oak. Nice. Candice, it's 2 bottles of first pack you bring. You playing with fire, girl. Amanda, the ham you bring looking so good. Ryan, what you bring?
I bring joy.
What?
Joy. She's my new girlfriend.
Bring the joy to the Christmas line with Angostura rum. From classic dishes to the cocktail glasses, White Oak, Forest Park, and Fernanda's Black Label. Add more enjoyment to the season. Plus, buy any bottle and get a chance to win a family Christmas dinner, complete with a personal mixologist. Follow us on social media for details. Bring the joy with Angostura. You are the gift. Wear a mask, keep a safe distance, and enjoy responsibly.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-G-DOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the VNR show on our second hour on the Street 919 FM as we get ready to give you your entertainment news. Here's what's happening. Pop star Justin Bieber is facing growing calls to cancel his concert in Saudi Arabia next month as the fiancé of slain Saudi critic Jamal Khashoggi joined a chorus of voices yesterday urging the singer not to perform at the Kingdom's Formula One race. In an open letter published by the Washington Post, the fiancé urged the Canadian megastar to cancel his December 5th performance in the Red Sea city of Jeddah to send a powerful message to the world that your name, Justin Bieber, and talent will not be used to restore the reputation of a regime that kills its critics. Bieber's concert is the most headline-grabbing performance scheduled for the race in Jeddah, though other F1 concert performers, including rapper A$AP Rocky, DJs David Guetta, and singer Jason Derulo. It is not the first time a pop star has faced pressure to pull out of a concert in Saudi Arabia. Mariah Carey was the biggest name performer to hit the stage in Saudi Arabia after Khashoggi's killing by Saudi's agents in Turkey in October 2018. Mariah, however, brushed off calls to boycott that show. Public pressure, however, prompted Nicki Minaj in 2019 to cancel her appearance on stage at a concert in Jeddah, telling the Associated Press at the time she wanted to show support for women's rights, gay rights, and freedom of expression. Bieber's concert in Saudi Arabia comes shortly after he opens a world tour in February that was rescheduled from 2020 due to the pandemic. And that's your entertainment news on the Street 919 FM.
It's the most beautiful time of the year. Lights fill the streets, spreading so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. With you, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you, with you, under the mistletoe. Everyone's gathering around the fire, chestnuts roasting like a hot July. I should be chilling with my folks, I know, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. Word on the street, Santa's coming tonight. Reindeer's flying through the sky so high. I should be making a list, I know, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. Shawty with you, shawty with you, under the mistletoe. With you, shawty with you.
So right now they're asking Justin Bieber to cancel his show in Saudi Arabia. I think he will.
He may.
How much money them paying you to come and perform?
Yeah.
And you want me cancel my show?
That's plenty, Saudi,
I don't have nothing to do with what you're going through. If I don't, they pay me to do a show. I come in and do my show and get my money and come out all the time.
Oh yeah.
You understand me? A DirecTV is gifting you more movies for your Christmas with free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit. Plus get $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. So sign up for DirecTV prepaid and start dashing through the shows today. Promotion ends December 17th. Hey, big up your boss, man.
Hey.
George.
Iwer George is locked on.
I was watching, look how you're biting into that turkey leg.
Careful enough. Careful.
All that turkey up there.
Thanksgiving. Well, careful with that Thanksgiving up there.
Well, let's take a bite of the turkey for me too.
Oh yeah, man.
Lots of gravy on my mashed potato, our corn, our cornbread.
Oh yes.
Our Brussels sprouts.
You want all kind of thing?
Our asparagus.
What's that? What's that? Asparagus?
You know asparagus?
What is that?
That's the thing that's changed the color of your pea.
You lie. What color so? What color?
Hey, leave me alone.
What color? I want to know.
I'm discussing that. Hey, we have a special song to play for one of our very special listeners.
I want to request a song today, eh?
What did you say? Want to do the honors? See, now we giving you the wireless headphones.
You lie.
What's not? Yes, he.
You lie, wait. Preacher.
Yes, today's his anniversary.
Today is your anniversary. And you know we'd like to do the honorable thing on this program. I want to play this one for you, preacher, and I want you to hold your wife. Hold on now.
Hold on now.
I want you to hold your wife as we play this one by BB. Is this Winans?
But hold on, let me take this call.
Mhm.
This call important. Hello.
Precious, good afternoon.
Wait. Will you come out? Rebel. You don't allow me here from
Leave
you.
it there. We say you abandon us.
Abandon the ship.
No, my people have me busy, man. Have me busy.
Well, it's good.
Stop.
Not good.
You're flexing
You
your
know when they
muscles
ask me
out
for a
there,
long
boy.
time. Huh?
I say you're flexing your muscles out there.
Not me, they flexing me.
Wait, that's what going on out there?
Miss Olivet, I want to let you know on behalf of Trinidad and Tobago, the Street 919 FM, we miss you dearly. We wish you would come home and spend Christmas with us.
Not if anyway.
Oh Lord, I would love to. Probably after January.
According to Mr. Leave there, you know you cannot put, you know you have to put away your things so it wouldn't spoil.
Miss Oliveda, you out there till February, your bones could take that cold?
Well, yeah, you gotta dress warm.
Papa, well, you dress yourself warm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta keep warm. You gotta keep warm. And you know, January and February is the cold month.
I'm telling you. So, yes, you're celebrating Thanksgiving with your family,
You lie.
Yeah, well, I run away to call earlier.
Oh, gosh, that's too sweet. You're too sweet.
I mean, mommy ain't called yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mommy
she called. Every day she mentions
Mommy
you.
called already?
Yeah.
You know tuning?
Oh, you know, well, I tell you, I run away, Robert.
Oh,
So,
okay. Yeah, but you
Hey,
put
hey,
that
but
radio loud wherever you are.
so just play Sparrow for me, please, now.
You want a sparrow?
Proverbs.
All right, then you'll get that. Is Sparrow saying that? Is Sparrow saying Proverbs?
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
you have Proverbs too.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I have
okay.
Proverbs and
All right, then. Well, you enjoy
gonna
your
take you on this
Thanksgiving and enjoy your time
Yes,
away
I'll
from
be.
us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, only don't forget me.
Of
No.
course we won't. We mention you every day.
I will
Every day
leave
your
it-
name
I will
calling
leave it
you.
there.
All righty then. Blessings to you. Let me see what people are saying on the outside here now.
You like Lakari. You like Lakari.
Don't do me that. Hey, the pack soup crew in the house?
Wait, pack soup? Again? Kyle jumping in your pack soup, yes? Kyle like a pack soup.
Yes, so let's play the song for Preacher.
Yes, preacher. So here's BB. Winans by When I Found You. Oh yeah. That's not that's wherever you are, preacher. I hope you're home with your wife. I want you to just hold her hand. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. No.
When I found you, I found somebody who cares. When I found you, found my most intimate prayer. When I found you,
play that one for a preacher and his beautiful wife who is celebrating 26 years of marital bliss. BB Winans, When I Found You. If we're going to go back to the phone lines, so you can call us up at 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. Want to send some love going out to my good friend Kami Kam. Kami Kam is always locked on. Also, Aaron. Aaron, I'm hearing from you. Is that why I'm hearing from you?
Locked on and listening.
Yeah, he's always locked on and listening. He sent me videos of him in the car listening to us. But I guess being on the road, he can't really call.
Yeah. You must forward all the video and I must see.
I'll send you one now.
Okay.
So, guys, the number is 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. And, of course, want to remind you guys that if you're looking for quality and stylish furniture, then you need to check out Stylus Furniture Limited, number 2. There are 2 locations, number 51 Rushworth Street in San Fernando and 101 Cragness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. They are now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So give them a call at 652-2542. And remember, Stylus Furniture Limited for the style in you. We have our Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley. He's coming up later on this evening to address the nation. So I know we all waiting with our bated breath to see what he's coming with. You know, I would say that it's a sad time in TNT. We are a small nation. But 1 point how much? Since I'm small, I hear 1.2 million.
1.3.
1.3 million. Since I'm small, I hear that.
1.3.
So to be recording, you know, COVID deaths like the way we've been recording it, and the high new infection, it's really, really sad.
I think the main concern is the health sector, you know. They want to ease the strain, so to speak, on the health sector. Yeah.
And the only way to do that, people, we have to play our part.
The 3 W's. Come on now.
You know, show social distance yourself.
Yeah.
Wash your hands. Wear your mask. I still can't believe we have people up to this day, you know, wearing their mask incorrectly. It's how much? It's a $2,000 fine or
$1,000.
$1,000 fine. We don't have that kind of money to give away, people. Hey, Uncle Lennox, where's he seen? Good afternoon, going out to you. Uncle Lennox, you want to hear
That's not Uncle Lennox,
no? That's not Uncle Lennox?
No.
Who's this one?
That's Uncle Lennox. Hey, he changed his profile?
He changed his profile. Uncle Lennox said, he's on board the ferry water taxi.
Oh, yeah.
Papa.
Oh, Lord, these are getting
coming
kicked
from
out.
San Fernando, or you're going San Fernando? I know right now Google have beef with our water taxi and then
Google cool it now.
No, because Google heavily rely on those water taxis to bring him from San Fernando to Port of Spain with as less hassle as possible. So when they change up the schedule, I mean it becomes a problem for some. Nevertheless, Uncle Lennox wanted to hear All Them Tobago Gal by the Mighty Sparrow.
We're going on with them, so.
Where we going on here? We're going on with them.
All right.
The Mighty Sparrow, All Them Tobago Gal. Let's take it in.
This old man from Ohio spent a holiday in Scarborough. Time up, he want to go. Why, brother, I really don't know. Immigration told the old man, you know I prohibited immigrants. Listen, sire, the time expire. We would like to know where you really want. He said, all them Tobago girl. Tick, tick, tick like a new sponge ball. Them from Mason Hall. Easy at all, pretty as a doll. Me, I love them sweet Tobago girl. east, west, north, and south. I have seen women all about, but they cannot compare with the deeds you have done here. When they walk in, background shaking, pretty teeth and eyes that just seem to glow. What they eating, what they drinking, how them looking, so I would like to know. All them Tobago girl, sweet, sweet, sweet like a queso ball. Borrows you could call, or ring Interpol. Me ain't going at all, 'cause I love them sweet Tobago girl. On the beach, bathing in the sea, gotta take your own two hands to shape Tobago man. So much beauty all around me. This place have me heart controlling my head. Deportation is no solution. Give me permission to stay till I'm dead. All them Tobago girls, nice and round like a butterball. Do me money small, I go up bubble just to give them all. 'Cause I love them sweet Tobago girls. Will you incarcerate a man with honorable intention? Your country is pure bliss for a polygamist. Oh, what rapture, the thrill of capture. Robinson Crusoe was the smartest man. I see hope here, this is utopia. Perfectly ideal, try and understand. All them Tobago girls, trim with vim, which is so vital. Anytime they call, if I have to crawl like a old football, I'm rolling straight to my Tobago girl. when I was young, and anything at all go wrong, I used to run to me grandmother for she to help me, but oh brother, when she talk is only parable. When she done, I in more trouble, and know it's good advice she giving, but what the devil she saying? A ounce of prevention better than a whole pound of cure to do. Never trouble you. You scratch my back before yours gets scratched. When you're drinking gasoline, don't eat much. What's sweet in goat mouth was sour in ink pants. Men have no right in rock stone dance. Exchange no robbery any part for a storm. Laughing from for monkey run on. Oh yeah. I really thought she was a mad woman because I really couldn't understand all these parables she using to me. It was too confusing. You're young, you're quick to fall in love and always have problem to solve. I think I'm getting help from she, but she telling me Nancy's story. Lalin kui shubare. One day, come walking. Who are cocoa in sun, always looking for rain. Wise man will never practice what you hear him preach. So don't have your hand where your hand carries. Love soon get cold when it run hot like that. Many will go on to scream out. That's the one I like. Tell me more, Granny. Boy, oh boy, she was a real good sport. A real amusing sort. She could fix any problem, I'm sure. She had a plaster for every sore. When you live in glass house, no stone. Your window you break might be your own. Who bring you news, go carry back on you. Everything she tell me is true. Show me a thief, I'm gonna show you a liar. Words of a fellow, love together. Knowledge is power, wisdom is force. That's a runaway horse. Fool could make money, but his wise man to spend it. Nobody could teach a old dog new tricks. One hand can't clap, once bitten, twice shy on. You'll never miss the water till the well run dry. Tell me, Granny. Yeah, it's sweet.
The Street 919 FM.
Baila, baila. Santa leave the North Pole and come down to Trinidad. He say it's too cold in the North Pole, so he couldn't stay. He come down right away to have some fun in this land of sea and sun. So got Santa told me the bag of toys, don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. So got Santa don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabatin all day. So got Santa. Riva! So got Santa. Santa say he intend to have a real good Christmas this time. And the place to be is this country. All them lovely chicks, barang music sick, and the tasty food. Trini woman does cook real good. So got Santa don't leave the bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. So got Santa don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabatin all day. So got Santa. Viva! So got Santa. Santa walking around in sneakers and jersey and jeans. Looking to see where her party, and he trying to storm, cause that is the norm. He come out to play, so he fed in Trinidadian way. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Calabash all day. Arriba! Santa jump on stage and snatch the mic from the lead singer hand. He wants us to join in the chorus, keep the Christmas cheer going through the air. Then he kick and he say, in Trinbago I intend to stay. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride a sleigh in a big time Toyota Calabash all day. Soca Santa, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas everybody. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Calabash all day. Riba, Soca Santa, ay ay, baila baila, hey hey. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas everybody.
So just to let you guys know that if you were listening to us on the radio, well, we just fell off. We are experiencing some difficulties with our transmitter, but we are trying to get things back up and running. So we are off the radio right now, but of course you can still view us live on Facebook and YouTube, all right? Now I'm going out to my good friend Dignified Keisha.
Cuando María halló la salutación, ella me encendió en su corazón. dar esta profecía por aquel profeta llamado Isaías, por aquel profeta llamado Isaías, fue profetizada esta profecía por aquel profeta llamado Isaías. A la medianoche se le apareció Gabriela María, en sueño le habló. Gabriela María, en sueño le habló. Le llegó Gabriel y la saludó. Dime quién tú eres, ella preguntó. Dime quién tú eres, ella preguntó. Le llegó Gabriel y la saludó. Dime quién tú eres, ella preguntó. A la medianoche se le apareció Gabriela María, en sueño le habló. Gabriela María, en sueño le habló. Había rumbo coro en un pesebre cercano, y entre las vestillas Cristo se nació. Había rumbo coro en un pesebre cercano, y entre las vestillas Cristo se nació. Morenas altas, alegría en la tierra, esta noche bendita es la noche buena. Morenas altas, alegría en la tierra, esta noche bendita es la noche buena. Vinieron los pastores y el rey orientales, el cuento les agradó, a Herodes no le gustó. Vinieron los pastores, el rey de orientales, el cuento les agradó, a Herodes no le gustó. Que vengan a adorar al Rey de los cielos, ya ha nacido ya. Que vengan a adorar al Rey de los cielos, ya ha nacido ya. Y el nacimiento de Cristo así fue, según la Escritura, se lo explicaré. Según la Escritura, se lo explicaré. Que vengan a adorar al Rey de los cielos, ya ha nacido ya. Que vengan a adorar al Rey de los cielos, ya ha nacido ya. Se le aproximaba la hora de nacer, Santos y su madre no sabía qué hacer. Se le aproximaba la hora de nacer, Santos y su madre no sabía qué hacer. ¿Qué es lo que pasó? Hace mucho tiempo, sin el pasto divino, que no iba a tener Pascua y nacimiento. Es lo que pasó. Hace mucho tiempo, sin el pasto divino, que no iba a tener Pascua y nacimiento.
we're just about 3:45. We have 15 more minutes on the inside. Remember, Aisha Wells comes up at 4 o'clock. Yes, Claudette, the station breakdown. We are aware and we are working on that. All right. In the meantime, they have us on YouTube and on Facebook. Hey, Johnny Q, check them out for all your hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand. Yes, it's now available at Johnny Q Hardware. They are located at number 15 Peter Avenue in Woodbrook, and their new Johnny Q Superstore over there in Lowlands, Small Tobago. That's off the Claude Noel Highway. Johnny Q Hardware. They also carry Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries starting from $488. Want to send some love going out to Jerome, who's locking us down on the Facebook. Big up your whole self. You requested a song. I'm going to play it for you right now, all right? You wanted to hear I Want My Brush. So let me just pull up that one for you now.
Well, this is a real soca parang, all right? So I want everybody to get together and do something nice. Huh? Lesson, you ready? Let me go.
Also playing this one for Sean, who requested this one. I think it was since yesterday, but we ran out of time. But you're getting it now, all right? So all the people out there who's painting for Christmas,
want me brush. Listen me but me want it so much. We will do we will try. Me want me brush. Listen me but me want it so much. And I want me visit the 10 and paint the rush. Listen me but me want use me brush. Send me the brush, send me the brush, send me the want it so much. Listen me brush and me want me brush.
So guys, we're getting ready to shut it down. We have a business feature coming up in a short while, less than a minute's time. On behalf of myself and Robert, I want to thank you guys so much for chilling with us on the VNR show for the past 2 hours. Remember, the Queen of Talk, Aisha Wells, she comes in at 4 o'clock. That's after the news, to get you going with all the current affairs of TNT. And remember, for now, you can't hear us on the radio because of a problem with the transmitter, all right? But our technicians are already on it, and they're working on it, all right? In the meantime, listen to us and view us on the Facebook and the YouTube.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Exciting times under this People's National Movement Administration. We are talking about exciting times under the leadership of Tracy Davidson Celestine and 14 other experienced candidates who come from the bosom of the community and the electoral districts, and candidates who have a passion and a drive.
don't care what you say. Good Lord. I don't care what you do. Neighbor still going to come by you. Make me no come now. Get it. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Meet me by the gates, neighbor. Neighbor, I'm bringing things for you. Neighbor, coming, me hand it full for soup. Cake and pastel, sweet bread, ham. A bottle of sorrel and a jam. I don't want nobody in it.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Larry, I see you bring the white oak. Nice. Candice, it's 2 bottles of Forest Park you bring? You playing with fire, girl? Amanda, the ham you bring looking so good. Ryan, what you bring?
I bring joy.
What?
Joy. She's my new girlfriend. Bring the joy to the Christmas line with Angostura rum from classic dishes to the cocktail glasses, White Oak, Forest Park, and Fernanda's Black Label. Add more enjoyment to the season. Plus, buy any bottle and get a chance to win a family Christmas dinner, complete with a personal mixologist. Follow us on social media for details. Bring the joy with Angostura. You are the gift. Wear a mask, keep a safe distance, and enjoy responsibly.
These are the days and times when we feel to drink and lime. Hard wine. Release the stress and vibe when we sipping on Caraya's hard wine. Yeah, yeah. With the impotency. Don't call Shelly if the bottle not empty. After it finish a new bottle me send fee. Down in a shit throat sipping it till it tempt me. Well, a real man she want, she just wanna be friendly. Hard wine what she want, me be giving her plenty. Energy it give me, make me feel like I'm healthy. Make me sip on Caraya's for a century. Hard wine. Drink responsibly.
Open road songs we know, cruising to nowhere. Free your mind, just recline and go with the flow. Who needs a plan? Take my hand, our stories will find us. My shiny caravan, and there's nowhere that I'd rather be than any place with you. My shiny caravan, and there's nowhere that I'd rather be than any place with you.
Shandy Carib, refreshed for life.
Tobago, ready up. Tune into our live council meeting on November 25th.
Ready to put, ready to wave, ready to vote, ready to make we live.
This is Kino McKenzie inviting you to tune in to our live council meeting broadcasting from Lambo.
Be nobody fire, be nobody energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it.
Meeting begins at 7 p.m. at the Lambo Hard Court on all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel. Hear from the political leader, Tracy Davidson Celestine, and a powerful lineup of speakers. Tune in, click, like, and you must share. And on December 6th, take no chance. Protect your future. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
This Trinity Cookmas is the best with Maggie and Carnation. Win one of 5 stoves. Just purchase $25 worth of Maggie or Carnation products and enter online or entry boxes for a chance to win. 5 winners win a stove for the new year. So Parambi pot from now until December 30th with Maggie and Carnation, and make sure to include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram, and NestleRecipesCaribbean.com for the best Christmas recipes.
Something extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB Scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new Multiplier Trio of Games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new Multiplier Trio. Play all 3 and multiply the excitement today.
Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Clarity. It's what we want for our vision. Whether we're working in the office, during our nighttime commute, or watching our TV. Reduce reflections and glare with Supernova anti-reflective coatings by Value Optical. The advanced technology in your new eyeglasses will reduce eye strain, help the world see you better, and enhance the way you see the world. Value Optical. Expert care for your eyes.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunity diabetes and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Campari, grapefruit, easy for we. Whether he no hard, easy for we. Campari, he no cup, easy for we. Whether he no hard, easy for we. Add the Campari with the grapefruit soda. That easy, bitter happy pre. Simple mixer, easy 1 drink. Campari, grapefruit, that easy for we. To mix a Campari grapefruit, add 1 part Campari to 3 parts grapefruit soda. Drink at the bar, on the beach, or when the girl reach. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your homes. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited. For this time in you.
They want to cut, we want to keep. You hear them talking, too many persons employed in the assembly, and they want to give you a gift, a parting gift of an ex gratia payment. And an ex gratia payment is a payment after we have dismissed you. So brothers and sisters, what will be your employment status after December the 6th? Because they want to cut, we want to keep.
Take no chance. Protect your future. From December 6th, vote PNM. Great. It's the PNM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the streets, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, supermarkets to reject old cotton money after December 15th. Internationally, false sense of security around COVID-19 vaccines, says the World Health Organization. And now the news in detail. Customers doing grocery shopping should ensure they use only new polymer bills at supermarkets, as the old cotton notes won't be accepted after December 15th. In a statement yesterday, the Supermarket Association of Trinidad and Tobago said the old notes will become illegal tender on and after January 1st, 2022. As such, its member stores will no longer be accepting those notes after December 15th. The organization said that the decision is regrettable. However, they were told that financial institutions are reluctant to provide any guarantees of fidelity during the transition process, as well as their proposed lock-off dates for acceptance. In June, the Banking Association of Trinidad and Tobago said old cotton notes were legal tender up to the end of the year. Meanwhile, several business chambers are calling for an extension of accepting the old notes before 2020. Already, some businesses and financial institutions have notified customers and the public of their dates to stop accepting the cotton notes. State-owned National Petroleum Marketing Company Limited already advised its customers that old bills will not be accepted from December 17th. Scotiabank on Wednesday reminded its customers that the old notes will no longer be accepted at their ATMs by December 1st, over the counter by December 17th, and at night safes by December 19th. Meanwhile, CEO of the Chamber of Industry and Commerce, Gabriel Faria, had stated that members hoped the deadline would be pushed to the end of January. In other news, the Port of Spain City Council has planned 5 days of Christmas events in the district. Plans were divulged by Councillor for the district of East Dry River, Clint Batiste, at the monthly statutory meeting of the Port of Spain City Council on Wednesday. Batiste said the 5 days of events will include lighting and decorating Woodford Square, promotional partnerships within the city, a children's theatrical show, a parang night, a goodwill promotional parade, and and a Christmas market. He said the budget for decorating and lighting up the square is $150,000. The public is invited to visit and enjoy the lights and decorations at Woodford Square, where all COVID-19 protocols will be observed and enforced by the police. Internationally, the World Health Organization chief says many vaccinated people wrongly think they no longer need to take other precautions against COVID. The chief has warned that the COVID-19 pandemic is not yet over and that some people were falling into a false sense of security after being vaccinated against the virus. In a news briefing in Geneva on Wednesday, the WHO head said many vaccinated people were thinking wrongly that receiving the COVID shot meant they no longer needed to take any other precautions. However, the WHO data suggested that before the arrival of the Delta variant, vaccines reduced transmission by about 60%. However, with Delta, that has dropped to about 40%. Delta is now dominant around the world, having all but outcompeted other strains. Europe recorded more than 2.4 million new cases last week, an 11% rise on the week before. And in Germany, infections were up 31%. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: supermarkets to reject old cotton money after December 15th. And internationally, false sense of security around COVID-19 vaccines, says the World Health Organization. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. Aisha Wells, she's up next.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
When I look around the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imagination. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was, simply because in this quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry, soon the birds won't fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, yes, I just wonder why. Charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men defile everything passed by. Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yeah. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, really, really high, high, high. consciousness a bit. As to give, you live recklessly. Money make egos inflate, and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes, new hang-ups and old complexes. Now the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this would have come divided between race, color, creed, and class. And some of the things the scripture predict, how it truthfully come to pass. Soil that wouldn't bear children making children to be a part of this growing mass. And I ask, if this is progress, Lord, how long would it last? How long would it last? How long would it last? I see craziness increase, bogus priests and corrupt police. No peace, the struggle don't cease as man turn to drugs, searching for relief. I see a frightened humanity, a sad and confused society, and it saddens me. How shall it be in time to come? Can this world withstand this constant misuse and abuse by the hands of man, as they try to shape this world in a way to fit in with all their plans? Time is running out as we eat and drink species at the brink of being extinct, yes. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high, real high.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Invest early and often. This is something that I wish I had been taught earlier. The sooner you invest, assuming you do not have any high risk or high interest debts, the better it will be for your long-term plan. Thanks to the power of compound interest, years to retire, in other words, the amount of time you are invested in can be the one single greatest factor for your retirement plan. In fact, it can be the difference of hundreds hundreds of thousands of dollars by the time you retire, depending on when you get started. That was your financial tip brought to you by The Street 91.9 FM.
For the know for the country, nothing too much to sacrifice. And if the country facing its darkest hour, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try, life would be much sweeter. Anytime that we hear Trinbago is facing a crisis, as loyal citizens it's our duty to stay and assist. For we know to ourselves there could never become a day we're not deaf to this country we can be. So who wants to go, I have no objection. But while outside I want you to have some consideration that your country of good is in its worst day in history, and we must do what we can regardless where we may be.
So I know you guys saying, where's she going with this song? But the COVID-19 cases continue to rise in this country. We understand that a child was the last casualty. And information coming to hand that over the last month, several children have contracted this virus. Some of them as young as infant. The Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, is going to address the nation this evening at 8 p.m. Persons are speculating what type of measures the Prime Minister will put in place to address the rise in COVID numbers. Some people are anticipating another lockdown, another SOE. Some people are anticipating drastic measures to curb the spread of the virus. Some people speculating mandatory vaccination. Who knows? We are going into the busy Christmas season, and nobody loves to fet and parang like Trinis. Is these measures, like I said, we don't know, we speculating here, that's what we're doing. Will these measures affect a true Trini Christmas? These are some of the questions, these are some of the thoughts. I personally went Mount Hope today to drop off something for someone, and the number of people underneath that screening tent, it was madness. I just want to say that publicly. Something is happening. And the Prime Minister, later today, we will know what form of action he's going to take. But it's bad. And for those of you working at public health institutions and even private ones, you will testify that things are bad. It's bad. So I'm going to open up the lines pretty early. What's your thoughts on all of this? I mean, we continue to ask people to practice the 3 W's. We're telling them to social distance, do not gather in groups more than 5. We're telling them to get vaccinated. We've tried everything. And yet still less than half of the population is vaccinated. What more can the state do? I'm going to go straight to the phone lines, get you guys interactive. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my dear.
Mommy, how you doing?
Hi, dear darling. Just watching all the trips are taking place in Trinidad and Tobago. Aisha, a lot of people waiting for 8 o'clock this afternoon to see what the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago is going to bring forward. Aisha, we all are adults, you understand me? Aisha, I'm looking at 2 things. Cutting down on the crowd You understand me? You remember now it's supposed to be 10 persons, that's gathering. What I'm looking at, like cutting on the crowd, Aisha Welch, and the bars. I'm looking at the bars. Instead of you could go whole night, I just suggesting this, probably it might go, have a cut-off time, Aisha, in the afternoon. Because we wanted to know everything, the curfew. They remove the curfew, Aisha, and we still continue to gather and line in. Aisha, and we continue to get more deaths every day, Aisha Wells. And as I said earlier on Precious program, all that I am interested in, Aisha, what I'm studying, I'm not studying the adults, I'm studying the younger ones who may not have the sense.
Mommy, let's face the facts. A lot of misinformation is in the public domain and parents are scared to go and get the Pfizer for their children. Do you know, Mommy, that your boys was one of the first set of children to get Pfizer?
You ain't have to tell me that, I know you.
And nobody loves their children more than me, Mommy.
I'm telling you, you don't have to tell me that I know you, Aisha Welch. I know what the type of purchase, I know that I'm telling you about. Aisha, this is a very serious thing I'm telling you. What again we want, girl? What it is we want again. And before I come out your program, I want to say good afternoon to your friend on the beatum. Anderson.
Mommy, you're calling out this demon this hour today?
I want to tell him something. I listened to this morning on the Koki Eye and the Jab.
Yes, I'm glad you're hearing for yourself.
Anderson, with due respect, I know you're not a stupid person. I know you have a lot of sense. You hear what I'm telling you about? You must kind of turn it down. You did not sound too real this morning or too right. You hear what I'm telling you about? That is not good enough for you. And then you have kids, Anderson, and they're looking forward. You understand me? Anderson, I listened to him this morning,
Mommy, I'm glad you're hearing for yourself.
No, Anderson, I know you're better than that. You see the Koki Eye station? You see one who living in the green car right now. I don't know if you're running, he going or he's standing, Aisha. You hear what I'm telling him out? You ever hear they say put your money where your mouth is?
Mommy, I waiting to see.
Wait, you wait. Have a good one.
Thank you so much. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon.
Hey, my dear brother, how you doing? Welcome on the inside.
Happy to be alive. Look, let me add 2 cents quickly to this mini editorial you just raised in terms of the pandemic and the coronavirus. I want to look at the 2 P's. Personal responsibility and personal hygiene. Let me repeat this again, Personal responsibility and personal hygiene. Sister Aisha, if the people had been practicing that, we would have not been in this third wave. Let me say this to you, This thing breaks down with the individual now. This has nothing to do with the government, the prime minister. And I am saying, come on, 2 years. We were in a second lockdown. And if you're not clean, this thing has to do with personal hygiene now. People let the guards down. And if I was the prime minister, and hear me, I might sound a bit harsh, I would open the place. Who don't want to hear? As the old people have a saying, Sister Aisha, I keeping it real with you this evening, It's 2 things. It's either they bury you or they burn you. Because I'm saying big people, for Christ's sake, how again you will talk to them? This thing is a death sentence. Look, permit me one more time. They do not want to take the jab. But you're putting alcohol in your body. You're putting drugs in your body. You're putting coke in your body. All kind of things to interfere with your immune system, with your vital organ. Aisha, let me say that. Let's go there. I have never seen doctors, nurses, scientists, people with labs. And hear what I'm telling you this afternoon on your program. Come next year, I want to see all African children with 5 subjects. I want to see them topping the SEA. And I want to see, now here why I'm going there. All of a sudden, all them parents become researchers. Everybody is a good researcher. So if it is so, your child's supposed to pray. And Aisha, the point that I am making, let me start up, go there where I would have started off. Personal hygiene and personal responsibility. And if the people do not want to adhere to that, sister, you could bring what law and what it tells you. These people committing suicide, I wouldn't call where somebody who I know is a real spiritual person choose there. The corona kill them. I get in call all about. And I am saying Trinidad and Tobago, as I take my leave, the two P's, personal responsibility and personal hygiene. And if you don't observe that, it's either they bury you or they burn you. Tabakit out and out.
Thank you so much, Tabakit. Thank you for keeping it real. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
How you doing? Leave it there.
I call what I'm holding on. I hear mommy voice, Aisha.
Yes, your girlfriend calling early.
And stop blocking, eh?
Blocking we?
Hey, Aisha. I hear Dr. Rowley coming to talk later. I hope Dr. Rowley ain't coming to talk about no carnival. Don't allow them people in Miami to come and Tucson to talk about no carnival.
I don't think it's about carnival later today, eh?
Leave the carnival alone. Aisha, the one carnival, go and get vaccinated. And leave the goddamn carnival alone. If the one carnival, go and get vaccinated. Aisha, I'll leave it there for now.
All right, leave it there. Go with God. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live. Not ready. I'm going to play some voice notes in a short while. What do you anticipate the Prime Minister is coming to talk later today? Some people are speculating that there are going to be further lockdown measures as we go into the Christmas season. Some people saying that they actually believe it's going to be restrictions on the unvaccinated. What's your thoughts? Caller, you live.
Yes, Aisha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Aisha, like your boy, them get a mic. I see them parting to the Puna area micing.
Let them go all where they had to go. Is by the courthouse they need to go.
Yeah, Aisha, you were going on. With this whole thing, the people have to learn to change their diet, change the things they're eating, the garbage where they buy when the morning come, all the flour and the sweet drink and the sugar that they're drinking. They have to get rid of that because if you look at what is happening to them, it's comorbidities, diabetes, hypertension, your kidney are good, your prostate. That is the thing what's killing them, not the virus, If you listen carefully, they got to change their diet. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't on a Sunday morning to see young women sign up by a double cat. Sunday morning, and men going to buy doubles to have on a Sunday at least. Something wrong with the thinking. The bad food that they're eating, sugar is poison. You understand? Sugar, milk, and all the nothing dead cargy like all the old dead meat they're eating. That inhabiting viruses in their body. Gotta change their diet. The Minister of Health, Paul Khan, had said when he was Minister of Health that people must stop eating these doubles and these things. This minister had said when he came in, it hurt him to see people out of a greasy bag and a soft drink on a morning. People giving that to the children to go to school to eat. All this stuff that these fries are with lard. All the things you find with lard you're eating. What larders do? You're getting sick. You change your diet. If you want to be healthy, change your diet and you will see something. Whatever sickness you have, once you change your diet, it reverses. This morning I heard a guy on this station speaking about the same thing. I was telling two partners earlier, change your diet.
Caller, I want to recommend not just changing your diet, but you see cleaning your colon. But whatever toxins is in the body, the responsibility of the colon is to remove it. And you see if the colon clog, don't care what you do, you have to clean your colon.
You must clean. You have to clean. I show you what. You see bush? Drink all kind of bush. Because tell you something. When you're drinking these things, you don't know what they're doing there, but you know you're not getting sick. Let me just tell you something. The government had a thing just last month. And I went, the medical that they was giving me Friday and Saturday, I went and have one, Aisha. They called me and gave me the report. Everything good, Aisha. Prostate, kidney, lungs, everything. White blood cells, red blood cells. your plate. And I don't eat these things. I drink bush tea without sugar. Bush don't kill nobody. We are part of everything on this planet Earth. We came out of it, and we are part of it. And if we start to do that, you realize it will reverse the sickness in it. Men the straight to go and have to state check. Go and get yourself checked. You must do that. So if you know what you are sick, your complaint is, you could deal with it. But when you don't know, you get worse. All you diet, the only thing to save all you change all your diet, clean all the inside, drink all the bush tea, bush will never kill you. Aisha, have a good evening.
Thank you. You know, once a year, I try to give myself a full colon cleanse. Once a year. And you would be surprised to see the type of thing come out of you with this cleanse. Now, I am vegetarian. I have always been. I don't even eat fish. And I was surprised to see the type of stuff passing through my body. When I think, wait, now it's only plant I does eat. I kid you not. So you can imagine those of us who eating meat for lunch, for dinner, for breakfast. We just is meat. The human body wasn't designed to eat all that meat. Clean all your colon. Give yourself a fighting chance. Look, I am no health official. I just passing on the message. Caller, you live.
Aisha.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, my dear. How are you going?
I good. How are you?
So far, so good. Aisha, Mr. Tabakit, I want you to make a clarion call to fix the Tabakit road and cut the grass on the side of the road, Tabakit. Forget Tobago. Tobago is concerned with Tabakit. Forget Tobago. Make a clarion call to cut Tabakit road and fix the road. Tabakit, mind your own business instead of minding other people's business, Tabakit. I only send you Tabakit road like a bocas. Fix it. Make a girl call to fix it and cut the roadside. Forget Tobago. You have any interest in Tobago? You don't get up in Tobago. You don't go to Tobago to spend money, Tabakit. Forget Tobago.
Thank you, caller. Thank you so much. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Anderson Wilson.
Aisha, let me take it nice and slow so you'll understand. Mommy, good afternoon, see that. Let me take it nice and slow for you, Aisha. Now, remember having a pushback this Tuesday at the Savannah. I'm only thinking what Rowley, the Prime Minister, Dr. Rowley, coming with. Let me tell you what he's coming with. If people will understand or listen, we are telling the thing, the Minister tells, about Chesto with that third wave. People talking about sanitizing. From the time I heard Charles Johnson with that third wave thing, you see they want to implement a further lockdown. You know, some kind of health ordinance. I think what's happening that this administration, this government is fighting for Tuesday coming. Because if everybody seems that they'll be out there. They're also fighting with the PHA election. Now, I want to ask some questions here for all the clarion callers like Tabakit and others talking about sanitizing and keeping yourself. I feel like the cleanest person in the world. Aisha, people in name. Now, I got some fellas that remember me last night, and one getting 300. If anybody can name or know one Spanish that died from this COVID, if they can name one Syrian who died from COVID, if they can name one German who died from COVID, it's really COVID is only for black people, African, and India, or either the end and the sea.
You listening to yourself, boy?
Yes, I said. How much homeless people? I'm finished. How much homeless people? People below World Bank and below KFC. What you need dustbin and toilet should make sure my will sit down the other day. And we want to know how these people ain't getting COVID.
Anderson, people losing their loved ones, they're losing their children, and you come in here to claim that, look.
Spanish and them losing nobody. And what happened is shoot. How many of them go to man pick up the rubbish and challenge this evening? And when the people start killing your 2 kids, they span at them a pipe or whatever they call them, the homeless or whatever they call them. How much of them look at the finger or training the rituals, right? And but the shit, you put the rituals high up there by Anton, have a dustbin, and either side of a dustbin, have a bin, and they're going to know where to get food, or the homeless. There's one train the rituals, there's going to kill people, they're licking the finger. Oh, none of them will die from COVID. All of wake up and smell the coffee now, man. Enough is enough. I mean, push them up their shoes and the crease back Savannah.
Nobody cares about all your damn pushback, people dying. Why all your gathering? I mean, we just encourage stupidness, you know. In the middle of a pandemic, the Koki Eye Station have one set of actors calling in the show every day to talk about this one dead, and my daughter dead, and my niece dead, and the baby dead, and somebody hiding a fridge. All kind of lies, actors and lies, to deter people from getting vaccinated, all because it will serve their political interest to drive up the numbers. Just to say that the government failed. You think these people normal and right in the head? And when they're done and they find the numbers ain't gone up enough, gullible people, they're miking all about the country, telling people to go by the savannah. Where is the authorities? We have all kind of Delta and Gamma variant here in Trinidad, but all you're calling people to come out to gather. We sit down normal and how this happening here like nobody's business. Look. Caller, you're live.
Aisha.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome.
How are you, Aisha?
I'm good, thanks.
After that mind-numbing conversation you had there, how are you feeling? Is this gentleman a complete idiot? Listen, vagrants not getting COVID because the COVID is not a type of disease that it will pass through your digestive system. It's an airborne disease. For those who don't understand, you want to know why the cereal and some of them big shot in getting it? Because they're vaccinated. That is why other people who not getting dying from it. Because one, they are unhealthy. Two, they're not vaccinated. So when they get it, all their unhealthiness, it's working triple time on them. You think is really dumb, serious gentlemen. But I guess you only know to bust vagrant hell in Salad Street. Don't think I forget you. You're busting vagrant hair on Salad Street in front of your son to show off that he had to move because you passing, you're a big Dan. That is what you can teach children. Stupidity 101. That is your class. I say, listen, I don't understand how we having this so-called pushback and like people forget definitions. How you going to have a peaceful revolution? Anybody know what is a revolution? It can't be peaceful. You cannot have...
I want to know where is the authorities. We be playing, you know. We playing in this country, you know.
I'm trying to understand. If you need to get permission from a commissioner of police to have a protest, we have no commissioner of police. Any protest is therefore illegal and unauthorized without permission. So how are we having this? So if it is this fast, I want to know if there is one law for the normal citizen and another law for politicians. Because something has to be wrong. How can, because they have a association with politicians, they can get through? I mean, we don't have it ad nauseam ways, but you can't lock up certain people because they was friends with politicians. We get politicians that get locked up and they can't make jail, and they get jail for 2 months and then say they go there to stay. We see people, normally if you go in Laventille, they know it's weed, they know it's marijuana, or when it's in certain people's house, it's plant-like substance. This stupidness have to stop. If you don't have law for all, then we can't have law for none. And it's going to cause anarchy in the country if they continue to allow this sort of breakdown. And that's not to know how come one set of people. Well, look across in your neighbor, boy. Check out Grenada. What they had, they said the only job they want is jab. Where they there now? I'm talking real down to it. Where they there now? Look at Jamaica. Where they there now? Are they serious? You want to know why they might have to have a lockdown? It's not about all your so-called pushback. It's 682 people a day getting sick. When was only 100 and something, it gone to 682, 681 almost every day. And we in double digits of
Caller, I went to Mount Hope Hospital today to drop off a document for a friend, and if you see under that screening tent, that's all I would say.
I said, people don't understand. Imagine the gentleman who owned one of the these places where they keep dead bodies, the mortuary. The man say he's going to extend because he don't anticipate people to death like fly. And them could see that, but people like Anderson blind.
No, they're not blind. They're not blind, caller. It serves their political interest for the numbers to go up so they could say that the government failed and the Minister of Health failed. This is politics.
Wait. So listen. So Anderson don't care about the black brother then?
Anderson?
Go on dead for political expediency?
You getting tired up with some, are we? Thank you so much, caller. I'm going to play some voice note.
Good afternoon, Aisha Tobago in the house. Aisha, my peoples that they don't understand this thing. Aisha, to bring this thing is to show us cleanliness is next to godliness. And it seems like these people and them don't want to take care of themselves. This thing is about being health conscious, Aisha. Health conscious. Aisha, as I speak to you, I'm speaking as a health worker, working on the outside. The people still throwing things in the drains and all these places, not caring about the environment. So what we expect? I want my Prime Minister to come and say we are in a total lockdown. I want, because Aisha, I am listening to world news and you are hearing places where how much thousands of people die from this virus and they have to go on a lockdown. You're hearing the president, the prime minister coming out begging, bawling, pleading with the people. Oh Lord, we know this thing is not going anywhere right about now, and we have to survive, Aisha, don't get me wrong, we have to survive. I was going crazy on this lockdown, can't go nowhere. Right now I could do it a good sea bath, but yeah, I go throw the salt in the bucket in the bathroom there and go and that is my seawater. Because why? We're not listening, and I like Tanti, I'm a band leader. I sell no carnival.
Look, Austria, caller. According to international news, they are grappling with Europe pushing the fourth wave. And Austria's government took a bold step to combat the spread of the disease on Friday, last week. Not merely sending the country back into a lockdown for 3 weeks, but also announcing the first national COVID-19 mandate in the Western world. According to their chancellor, the mandate due to enter into force from February 1st, 2022 is needed to boost a stagnant vaccination campaign. Just over 69% of eligible people have received at least one dose now. The population in Austria is over 8 million. languishing about 10% points behind other wealthy European countries. Authorities blame the low vaccine coverage on the record-breaking numbers of COVID-19 cases in Austria currently, with over 14,000 cases reported on Monday only, nearly twice as many as experienced at the peak when they first recorded their second wave in November of 2020. This is Austria. They have gone into mandatory vaccination starting from February 1st. Now, I have to tell you, it has not been met with ease. In fact, there are rapid protests happening all over Austria, and people are making a scene about it. However, in order to preserve life and limb, Austria has decided to take the bull by the horn and be the first Western nation to introduce mandatory vaccinations. Just 10% of their population vaccinated. 14,000 people recorded as having the virus as of Monday. I have a break to take in a short while. Let me take this call. Caller, you live.
I'm glad you take the call. I want to tell you yesterday. When they don't know nothing, when everything just come and talk. Don't call me no dance. You just say that is your born. And the COVID is your born. But the rest no one is saying. I tell you, it's easy for the vegans and take a test on now. It's easy for anybody to take what is your born. I tell you what is your born. You say, that's. You want to call me then? And you don't know what I'm doing on challenge sheet. Yeah, but I'm a son. Yeah, the vegans for challenge at me. Yeah.
Anderson, I have to go for a break now. 20 seconds. We're going to take that break, and we'll be back.
So the treasury broke and they say that
we are about building a Tobago that is responsive, one that will cater to the needs of the people on this island. We are about building a Tobago that is new and exciting. We are about revolutionizing the processes within the Tobago House of Assembly so that you, the people in all of the communities and in all of the electoral districts, can receive the level of service that you have been demanding over the years. And if you're looking for fighters in this election, if you're looking for the people with the passion and the commitment and those who will stand up against all odds, you will find them on this side of the People's National Movement, all 15 of us going forward, because we are here to represent.
Take no chance. Protect your future. On December 6th, vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Merry Christmas, everybody! Moruga and LeBray Connection present a Soca and Parang Affair on Saturday, 27th of November at the Palace Hall, 730 Nostrand Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, between Sterling Avenue and Park Place. A Soca and Parang Affair from 9 p.m. until 2 a.m. featuring performances by Designer and Virtuoso alongside Click Band. Also featuring the big bad foreign bass, the fabulous one, as well as Peter D and Dr. Wheaty and Skymax. Get your tickets now, advance $50. At the door, you pay $60. For more information, contact Sam, 347-259-4456. Chip, 516-725-7840. Mike, 917-660-5209. Ahsoka and Parang Affair, Saturday, 27th November at the Palace Hall. Proof of vaccination is required.
Dashing through the shows with the Direct TV remote. What fun it is to choose prepaid and win cool giveaways. Oh, Home Alone, Pinocchio, Bad Santa, and the Grinch. Frozen 2, Elf and Scrooge and Edward Scissorhands.
You'll be dashing through the shows this season with DirecTV Prepaid. Get free installation when you purchase a prepaid kit and receive $99 free credit when you activate and top up 30 days. Plus a chance to win a 55-inch smart TV or home entertainment system. DirecTV Prepaid has it all this season.
Bring the songs, bring the laughter, bring the gifts, bring the partner, bring the runs, bring the coasters, bring the glass and the chasers. Christmas will be brighter when we all get together. Sharing plans and mixing flavors with the ones from Angostura.
Pour a drink and bring the joy. Raise a glass and bring the joy. Make a toast and bring the joy. Yeah, bring the joy with Angostura.
Make this a Christmas like no other. Bring the joy with Angostura Runs.
Look, there is the price of goods in the budget. No, but cost cutters have the best price for my pocket. But this is Robbie B, and I shop at Cost Cutters Supermarket. 4 locations: El Dorado, Sangre Grande, Columbia, and Scarborough, Tobago. We are the most affordable supermarket in Trinidad and Tobago. You can always depend on us.
We're back, and we came straight to Royal Castle to pick up some delicious food. We got a queen bucket, a king bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra sides, a rotisserie chicken, and a snack box. Oh, and that delicious honey mustard sauce, it's really lashing. Rudolph, do you think we should get some for Mrs. Claus and the elves, too? Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Open road songs we know, cruising to nowhere. Free your mind, just recline and go with the flow. Who needs a plan? Take my hand, our stories will find us. My shiny caravan, and there's nowhere that I'd rather be than any place with my shiny caravan. And there's nowhere that I'd rather be than any place with you.
Shandy Carrot, refreshed for life.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Police, get in.
Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
I'd just like to let you all know that the juice that you all have is fabulous. I started to get some lotus spots at my elbow, which was spreading. My legs, the spots disappeared. It was like white blotchy spots. And I want to say, well, this is it. This is fabulous. And I would like to let people know so they could try it. And I want to say thanks to you guys.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
Merry Christmas, everybody! Moruga and LeBray Connection present a Soca and Parang Affair on Saturday, 27th of November at the Palace Hall, 730 Nostrand Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, between Sterling Avenue and Park Place. A Soca and Parang Affair from 9 p.m. until 2 a.m. featuring performances by Designer and Virtuoso alongside Click Band. Also featuring the Big Bad Foreign Bass, the Fabulous One, as well as Peter D and Dr. Wheaty and Skymax. Get your tickets now, advance $50. At the door, you pay $60. For more information, contact Sam, 347-259-4456. Chip, 516-725-7840. Mike, 917-660-5209. A Soca and Parang Affair, Saturday, 27th November at the Palace Hall. Proof of vaccination is required.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
We got this. I cannot wait for election morning. Tell them why. Tell them why. I dipping down to me elbow, darling. Yeah. So right now, let me fix up. Come on, now let me link up. Bring a friend, let me build up. Till Tobago as one. From the country they love. The PNM is the way that we love. Provide representation. Hey, we got this. We got this. We got this. PNM. We got this. We got this. We got this. Whoa, 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 yeah.
December 6th, take no chance. Protect your future. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
the treasury broke and they say that recession jamming. So to foreign countries really start migrating. They lose faith in the country, they say we going down the drain. They say no more could we see happy times again. But the will to recover in my people like have confidence. Although many may seem to feel that I talk it nonsense, but the majority of we decide we're not going to run, because now is the time to show we patriotism. For we country nation is that is our, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want.
Aisha, good afternoon, girl. Aisha, how are you? Everything all right? I want to load on the radio. I don't want to take two voice thing, all right? I'm going to load on this radio, right? And I want to talk this evening. Aisha, listen to me. Don't find talking out of context or however you use the word. Me, I can't handle no big set of language. But listen to me. My little spirit in the corner of me telling me why it is in nurses and them in the hospital, those people who I pray for, telling people not to take the vaccine. It's alleged. I have to say that. Telling them don't take the vaccine and don't take, but they're telling everybody don't take the vaccine, eh? It have who they're telling not to take the vaccine, Aisha. Aisha, listen to me now. You know most of we African people is not taking this vaccine. Most of them not taking it. Hear what now, girl? When they come to think about it, you know, when coming to for people dying out, you know, it will be most of the African people that dying. Aisha, you know that? When you watch the lineup, if African people learn sense, or they go just dead easy, just so you know. Hear what? All they go and take all the vaccine. If all they want to live to see all the family. Look, I praying to live to get my little pension. People, African people are talking to all you. Kamala, them talking easy and telling the people to take the vaccine, you know. But in our front, they're making you feel like they don't want them to take it, eh? But easy, plenty of them people taking the vaccine. When they see them families start to die out, they're going and taking it. Why we African people so? African people, when it's time for election, let me tell all you something. And most of all, you know that don't say African people, there's only vote PNM. Most of them on this Muruga Road, when you hear the die out, UNC are going to win this election. Eh? Because why? Most people on this Muruga Teblan Road does vote UNC, most African people. So let me tell all you something. All you take all the vaccine. All you stay ready. And when you hear the next election call, right? UNC go lost on this side because Moruga people don't want to take. Plenty of them sick up here right now. They don't want to take it. When they die out, PNM go step in and take it. Right? The same thing will be for UNC too. They're waiting for all the Africans to die out. When they die out, UNC go win.
Let's see who else is there. We're getting ready to bring Shamari in now. Caller, you live.
Aisha, Santi onto something. That's why they're getting all the black people and them to go and push back. Who pushing back? Who it is pushing back? Now, I want to tell you something. Now, based on the last numbers that we just hear for today, 31 dead, 624 sick. I want people to understand something. What the gentleman called earlier and said is very true. Apparently, we are very sick people in this country. Because internationally, the rating is 2% of everybody that gets sick will die. Trinidad, if it's 624 people that sick, but 31 people dead. You know what is the percentage of death per sick, Aisha? We went from 2.5, 3.6, and now it's 5% of everybody that gets sick dying. If that ain't waking all you up, I don't know what will. And Mr. Anderson, you feel you is the Matrix because your name Anderson. I see you walking up on the Eastern Main Road in the crazy. You stay in your cage and back, please, sir. Don't come outside because I doubt you could judge like me. Take your time now. All right.
People need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, we have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try. Just a little high.
Shamari is on the inside, people. Where you telling yourself, listen, how you doing, love?
I'm good. Good afternoon to you.
So, what's the plan today? Any meetings today?
Yes, we actually have meetings in Rambo for Keno Mackenzie. I'm a PNM candidate for Rambo Lowlands. And so we expect that to be really good. Of course, you know, Keno is the grandson of Williams the Conqueror Mackenzie.
Yes.
To hold the reins down and to anchor the PNM brand in Tobago when we were in the doghouse with the opposition. And so he has always received overwhelming support from his community. In fact, he's so integrated in his community that very little happens there without his direct involvement. And so I anticipate that today would be an excellent meeting.
Well, I can't wait to hear Keno as a keynote speaker on the platform. I must tell you, I have not heard him speak as yet. So I am waiting with bated breath to hear what he coming with. Lambo is one of my favorite communities in Tobago. It's real close to my heart. And it's not because Skippy from Lambo. It was one of the first villages to accept me, Aisha Wells.
Well, I feel Skippy might be a little bit disappointed. You know, he thinks highly of himself.
Shamari. You know I don't hold you back when you're ready to go, right? I don't. However, yes. I want you to start the program the same way you ended yesterday by reminding Tobagonians that election is won on election day. We can't drive that home enough, you know.
Correct. And so I'm saying to the Tobagonian electorate, whether you are a resident on the island of Trinidad or you are a resident on the island of Tobago, if you are a registered elector who is responsible or expected to give a casting vote on December 6th, I'm encouraging each and every one of you to go to the polls in your respective communities or localities that comprise your various electoral districts and vote convincingly and resoundingly for the People's National Movement. Vote to end the evil that is Watson Duke. Vote to protect your future. Vote to protect your employment. Vote to protect your decency. Vote to protect the island's treasury. Vote to protect the promise of a bright and glorious future that is guaranteed each of us by the Constitution and the law. Don't vote for an ex-gratia. Don't vote for a nice Christmas. Don't vote for fancy talk. Don't vote for loudmouthism. Don't vote for hatred and disgust. Don't vote for anything that doesn't represent the best that the human spirit has to offer. But of course, vote. Vote on election day because elections are won by votes. And I am encouraging you with all earnestness to vote for the People's National Movement candidates. Our candidates are numbered 15. Our symbol is the Barize and our party is the PNM. Go out and vote.
Well said, Shamari. So take it away. The floor is yours.
Nice. I want to use your same model, Aisha, and start the way I ended yesterday, but in respect of the content that was being discussed. Because, of course, you know, I have great issue, I have great contention with the fact that a pastor is on a political platform trying to equate himself to Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., but doesn't wish to hold himself accountable to the highest standards of excellence, not just in terms of morality, but also in terms of spirituality. And I take great offense to that, because you would know, Aisha, that the Tobagonian society is constructed upon those principles that recognize and subscribe to the supremacy of God, despite whatever religious practice or whatever spiritual ordinances you may subscribe to. The average and ideal Tobagonian personality recognizes that there's a higher authority that guides their life. Correct? Are you with me? And
I'm right here.
And so we have this pastor who is telling the Tobagonian people to support a man with multiple counts of sexual indecency, including rape. We have a pastor telling the Tobagonian people to protect a man who has disappeared $3.6 million that ought to be established for a pension fund in the PSA. We have a pastor telling the Tobagonian people to vote for a man who has cost the PDP upward of the PSA upward of $6 million. The same pastor is telling the people of Tobago to ignore all of that. But I want you to hear it for yourself, Aisha. So if you permit me, I just want to play this little thing here for the people of Tobago, for the people of Trinidad and Tobago to understand the danger of it. Listen to me.
Must defend Watson Solomon Duke every step of the way. I'm not looking for friends. I'm looking for money. I'm not looking for friends. I'm looking for money. We must defend them. There's some dirty stinking girls. These are dirty stinking girls. Find all an answer with us. Say we must defend them. Their pension plan is not registered with the central bank. When another country, you would have been making a jail by now. We must defend them. I'm asking all niggas, all black people. You can see the way they catch monkeys is that they give them something to hold. We must defend Watson Solomon Duke every step of the way. As if you build up candle until you like you get burned. I see you get burned from a candle, we must defend them. Mr. Duke has been in office since 2009, and we have not seen a change at all to his Idi Amin dictatorship. Yeah, we must defend them. As a politician, I have an expectation that is extremely high for myself, for my colleagues. This looks totally hot. We must defend Watson Solomon Duke every step of the way. Mr. Duke was officially charged on Sunday with 1 count of rape and 4 counts of sexual assault. All charges were laid indictably, so he was not called upon to. We must defend him.
So Aisha, you heard it clearly, right?
And I'm blown away by the choice of language in some of this, sir. I'm telling you.
So that if you heard it clearly, it is reasonable to assume that members of the national community and members of our international circle who may be subscribing to our program they have heard it too, correct? This is Terence Baines, and I will be very direct and deliberate in not referring to him as Pastor Terence Baines until such time as I see that his character has been repaired and his sense of decency restored so that he can represent the ministry with integrity and with honor. So in the meantime, he's just Terence Baines. I could put Assemblyman, I could put Mr., I could call him Sir, but I'm not calling him Pastor because he has obviously backslidden and is in need of spiritual repair. So I'm not calling him Pastor. So I wanted to understand that is the voice of Mr. Terence Baines saying that we must defend Watson Solomon Duke every single day. And the issue that I have with that is that the person, this pastor, who has taught us Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world. This pastor who has taught us when he believed, he had taught us that we are fearfully and wonderfully made. This is the same pastor who taught us when he had first believed that God is our creator and designer and we were made in his image and in his likeness. That is the same pastor who no longer believes and is telling us to defend our Watson Duke, who is calling people of African descent and African heritage monkey and nigger. Oh gosh. How have we fallen so far from our morals, our moral moorings? How have we drifted so far away? And I am very concerned because, Aisha, let me tell you something. In our society still, the people that the Tobagonian look up to the most are our teachers or pastors or, well, we have to now take politicians off the list because it seems as if our politicians are compromised. But obviously, when you are president of the PTA or you are president of the village council or you're a teacher or you're even teaching Sunday school, when you're a police officer or a fireman, the people in our society look up to these as elders for whom they can pattern or after whom they can pattern their own lives and construct their dreams and build their destiny and pursue the fullness of their potentials. Here we have a pastor using his pastoral influence on a political platform to say to the electorate of Tobago to vote for a man who could call people of African heritage, people of African ancestry, people of African descent, nigger and monkey. And I wanted to understand the danger of that because let me tell you something, Aisha. When we choose to treat people on the basis of gender, when we choose to interact with people on the basis of race, when we choose to interact with people on the basis of socioeconomic standing, when we choose to interact with people on the basis of the circumstances of their birth or the community of their origin, what we are in fact doing is setting a bad precedence for the practice of a dangerous thing called selective loving. We are setting a precedence for the practice of a dangerous thing called selective loving. In other words, we can choose whom we love, and that is a dangerous thing for a pastor to advocate because he's supporting a man who is saying that he hates nigger, and that would be even all the more audacious to call nigger and to associate nigger with that of a monkey. Oh gosh, when did pastors start believing in evolution theory? When did pastors stop believing that we are made in God's image and likeness? When did pastors forget that we are fearfully and wonderfully made? I said to stop it. And the thing is unnerving. It is uncomfortable. Aisha, I am not going to pretend as though I am not embarrassed. It makes me feel hurt. It makes me feel hurt because let me tell you, God forbid they were to win the election. How do I commit myself, commit my allegiance to him? In other words, my leader must be worthy of my allegiance. And how can I find common ground in a man who can openly rebuke and rebuff me and categorize me as one of the most painful terminologies that our history and our ancestry had to treat with? How can you reduce me to that thing we've overcome, being called a nigger, and still have the audacity to reduce my humanity and my intelligence and categorize me as a monkey? Oh gosh, it means you're not worthy of my allegiance. I cannot subscribe to your philosophy, to your practice. You are unfit for the office that you now aspire to. And we have a pastor supporting that. It seems to me as though the pastor is backslidden and we have to call that thing a thing. Pastor compromised. And I wonder how much they pay he. I wonder if pastor gets 30 pieces of silver. I wonder if this is Judas Iscariot number 2. And the Bible does say that bad company corrupts good morals. In all local parents, we have said birds of a feather flock together. And so I'm wondering if Terence Bates could find such comfort and such solidarity and such similarity in the PDP because birds of a feather in fact flock together. That is the question we must ask as the electorate. Those are the things with which we must concern ourselves. He is saying to defend Watson Duke, who has a count of rape and 4 counts of sexual assault against his name. Charge, in fact, Aisha, the news article and the record of the testament of the court says that the charges were laid indictably, and so he was not called upon to plead. I want you to understand, I'm talking to Trinidad and Tobago now. I want the electorate of Tobago, wherever you may be in the world or in the national community, to understand that when a charge is indictably laid, it means the evidence against you is compelling and overwhelming. That is what I wanted to understand. It means that the director of public prosecutions has found that there is sufficient material evidence to go before the court for consideration of criminal behavior against a person. Terence Baines is saying to defend Watson Duke when the director of public prosecution has said that he is satisfied that a criminal investigation can be launched and a charge laid against Watson Duke because of rape and sexual assault. Defend that. Oh gosh, something must be wrong fundamentally with that kind of system and with that practice of belief, and we cannot make excuses for them and pretend as if they didn't know. Aisha, they know very well. They choose to ignore it because of the material financial benefits which they have gained along the way. They have been bought and not with a price, as we have learned in our Bible, that we have been bought with a price, the shed blood of Jesus. That doesn't seem to be the price. It seems as though they are content with their 30 pieces of silver. That is what it seems to me. And I'm not pretending it is offensive. I'm hurt. What kind of pride should my children have and feel or experience when they find themselves, or maybe even accidentally, in the presence of Watson Duke, who is on public record, national history, intellectual property, can associate his claims and his statements with him, calling my children, calling me, calling my generations, calling my ancestry monkeys and niggers. It's untenable. It is unacceptable. And I want to hear what members of the national community think about that today, because we have a lot of trolls who must be calling in and calling PDP all the way. We don't care. PDP this, PDP that, PDP the other. I want to make them feel confident with a PDP that dehumanizes them and calls them a nigger as the highest expression of their humanity when they're not being referred to as a monkey. I want to know what they think today.
We're going to open up the lines and bring you in on the conversation. And, of course, Trinidad and Tobago. We are inside the Strictly Facts segment. Myself, Aisha Wells, and Shamari. Feel free to call us on 342-0081. 342-0081. 771-1791 466-5391. Shamari, what does the villagers of Bethel Mount Irving think about their candidate's endorsement for the PDP's political leader?
Say again.
What is the people of Bethel Mount Irving saying about this, their candidate's endorsement of this political leader? I know you are a man on the ground.
Well, actually, I spent my entire morning in Bethel proper. You know, I was born and raised in Bethel. I grew up on Church Street, so that is home to me. These people and I were raised with the same circumstances. We understand, we share the same life experiences. They are my friends and my families. When I go to Bethel, I go home. You understand? And so I was home this morning and having conversations and doing a polls or a census, as it were, to find out what were they thinking and what are the felt needs of the people and how they feel about their representative who is asking for persons to defend Watson Duke. And there's an overwhelming level of disappointment, dissatisfaction, displeasure, and disgust. And I am not pretending. In fact, it was Terence Baines, who was on a program this morning telling Tobago on a Channel 5 program that they paid for, that under his stewardship in the last 10 months, all of the developmental works that has happened in the community of Bethel and environs. And he even made reference to present developmental road programs that are happening in the community. And the people were very concerned because they know that it was works that predated his coming into the assembly. In fact, I pulled out my phone and I showed email correspondences with me writing to the chief secretary for the consideration of the executive council and addressing letters to the secretary of works and infrastructure as well as the administrator there for those road work projects to be undertaken.
So you mean to tell me, 1 minute, hold up. You mean to tell me this pastor This godly man is taking credit for your work, Shamari.
That is exactly what I am saying, Aisha, and I have the material evidence. Thank God I came into politics under a leader who was saying at the time, what is not written is not said. And so every request that I wanted was penned and communicated via direct courier or email. So I have the record. I have the record, and he's going on these sites and doing lives and taking credit for things for which he ought not to associate himself. And I understand that when you come in, you have a duty to carry the work of improvement further, but say so. Say so, but don't try to pretend as though the projects that are happening are by your doing and by your effort and by your industry and by your excellent representation when we have material evidence that shows that those things were advocated for before you even considered Tobago House of Assembly political representation. But you're a dishonest man.
God, let me go straight to the phone lines. We're not mixing. Caller, you live?
Yeah, good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon. Where are you calling us from?
Home.
Where home is?
Tobago.
All right, Tobago. Go ahead.
All right, Aisha, it's how many days now? So Mary Hector on Pastor Court. That is kind of politics all going. When we're talking about Franca Cordner, all your vex, all should be Franca this and that. Hear this nasty Shomari talking about Pastor Bean. Shomari, you was there. Why didn't send you up? Because you is a dirtiness. What you are? You're dirtiness, Shomari. You have voice now?
Don't worry, he'll address you, Mr. Blackrock. That's Mr. Blackrock, #1 PDP supporter. I'm not frightened for you, Shamari.
I want Mr. Blackrock to know, as dirty as I am, I have no criminal record against my name. And so when we want to talk about dirty, at least I am dirty with decency. Your candidates are dirty with criminality. Go on from here, your dirtiness.
Oh, God, Lord. This thing hot in here. Caller, you live?
Aisha, let me walk away from the radio.
Where you calling me from?
Monk St. George.
Monk St. George, go ahead.
Yeah. Pete, what is jail? Yeah, yes, Aisha.
Yes, Mr. Monk St. George, go ahead, please.
Yes, Shamari, you know, I quite agree with you because the same thing came to me. I'm saying that Mr. Baines, and I am not calling him no pastor, he must give up his pastoral name because that's not the behavior of a pastor to be supporting wrongdoing at all levels. And this is really ridiculous. This is how far this party has gone. And you know, I spoke on a program before. When I heard Watson is calling people nigger and monkey and say the easiest thing to do to catch a monkey is to give them something. So even the people that he's getting to vote for him, he's calling them monkeys because they are the ones giving them $300 and $100 and telling them go and bust a coke and drink 2 beers and all these sorts of things and vote for him on the 6th of December. Come on, people. Come on, man. Come on. Nonsense. I'm not going to tolerate that at all. People, you all have to wake up. The next thing I heard somebody saying that we were 12-0 and then 10-2 and we become 6-6. But they don't understand that lies, untruth to the young people and telling the young people who are not thinking for themselves, this is the reason why they are trying to switch, because they are being told lies. It's just like a man telling a young woman, come with me, I'm going to give you $1,000, we're going to have a good time and blah, 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 blah. And at the end of the day, when you finish, what happened to the young lady? Is either they kill her, they give her a child, and they leave and gone. This is the whole nonsense that is taking place, man. Young people, you all wake up, eh? Wake up and smell the coffee with these guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Monk St. George. You bring out the Tobagonians today, Shamari. You bring them out today. The last 2 calls we have had have been from people on the island. You bring them out today. Tobagonians vexing, no, Shamari. Real talking, no.
Yes, and we need to educate them. We need to let them know what is at stake. We need to let them understand but with Watson Duke as the helm, every nation of the earth will see us as the skunk of the earth. Everybody will want to run from us. We'll be a stink and dirty people. And I'm using his language, we would become a stink and dirty people. And that is not what I want for my Tobagonian brothers and sisters. We cannot be the skunk of the earth.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to Shamari and Tobago there. I want to tell Shamari, your vocabulary, it is very cute. Very, very cute in the political arena. But question to Mr. Shamari. Mr. Shamari, 8 months before the election in Tobago, a boat leave from Ghana and coming with 15 dead people in that boat. What that 15 dead people have to do with the 15 seats in Tobago? Can you explain that propaganda that's coming up for this election?
COP, leave me, please. I can't today.
I wouldn't be able to answer that.
I can't do that today.
Life and living.
Yeah, I can't do that today, COP. Thanks, but no thanks. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Shamari and Aisha.
Where you calling me from, love?
I'm calling you from Plymouth Blackrock area.
Plymouth Blackrock, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Tobago in the house.
Shamari, I agree with you 101%. And you see what he's doing and those words coming out of his mouth, he would pay for that, you understand me? And they did something else again where they took picture of a lady's house and have all over social media because the lady house is a little dilapidated and things spun out of the lady. You see that? They make that woman's child cry. Yes, I watched that on Pastor Google things today. He put that on YouTube. But when you hear people belong and bruise and knees with people like those who watch on them, they're going to suffer. Have a blessed day.
You know, that is so sad to know that they would look at people's poverty and turn that into a political campaign all because the lady supports the People's National Movement. That is the level of madness that is go through these guys and them head. Look, the lines are open. Let us see who else is on the outside. Caller, you live. Where you calling me from, darling?
I'm calling from Tobago, and yes, we're vexed with the PNM. And Big Mouth Shomari, that's why he didn't, Tobago rejected him. Let take that. He's just a mouthpiece.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. PDP supporters coming out today. You bring them out, boy. Bring them out today.
That means they can hear me loudly and clearly. I want to get in the psyche and get in the spirit and bring decency to the consideration. I'm glad they could hear me, Big Mouth.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yes, you have to rock through anybody that would like watching you and them in Tobago and his teeth and vagabond. Or you could like a man like that one who respectful woman. And Tobago women or supposed to shame for a man like calling all that kind of thing, man, or let's feel like it to be woman or let's shame and work place or they go and work. And that problem all they have, all they want to work for money, or they want easy money. To be woman, I have to be all really dirty. Change all the ways.
Thank you so much, Uncle from Blackrock. Bless love to you, Uncle. Caller, you live.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, caller, where you calling us from?
No, I'm from Chile, but I customer listening to program. But yeah, listen. This thing with watching joke, you must know, Shumari must know who he taking that from. This thing with giving a certain ethnic group, whatever. You must know that the UNC style, that's who he taking that from. That is the UNC. And this COP, tell COP go and replace the people and then the soup now. And what falls from the bucket and all that and stop it.
I ain't able with that now. I do a court close for that soup talk. Caller, you live. Caller, you're reconnecting. Sorry about that. Caller, you live.
Good evening.
Hi, love. Where you calling us from?
I am calling from Blackrock.
Blackrock, go ahead.
Yes, I just want you to know some of these people who come in on the station and saying that they're from Blackrock, especially that gentleman who keeps calling.
Go ahead, darling. I'm hearing you. Not ready, love. Gather your thoughts and call me back. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yes, it's the PNM. Shamari.
Red Oman.
What is the PNM on it? Don't make no mistake with all your finger. Put it in the reading for the PNM. Do not make no mistake. All right. I'm going to tell all them all.
Sharon Felix.
What's going on?
Shamari, that is Sharon Felix.
Shamari.
Take off your mute, your mic mute, Shamari. She can't hear you. Take off the mute.
Shamari.
He hearing you, Sharon. Go ahead.
Shamari, make sure on the 6th of December. Anyhow, I calling you Shamari are coming up the road. Not this time, you know.
Call me.
Not this
Not this time.
Not this time.
I love it.
Nobody is the fool. Nobody. Don't call the green is only yellow inside. Or make up on your mind, you know. Make up on your mind. All right. I'll give you all this sometime tomorrow with me and all you. I shall go on to Mary. I love you.
Thank you so much, Sharon. Bless love to you, love. Thank you so much for calling. That is our sister, Sharon Felix. She's on her way up. Tobago, look out.
Yes.
The lines are open. We continue to take your calls. I see some voice notes coming in as well. So you can send your voice notes to 771-1791. Caller, you're live. Caller, you're live.
Hello, yes. Shamari, if American come down from Tobago, I call you a nigger. You go answer him? You go answer him?
I do understand, but again, PDP supporters and their logics. The lines are open. Let's take some calls. Let me see if I get some voice notes on the inside. I see it coming here. They're loading. All right, I'll take your voice notes in a bit. Feel free to call us 342-0081-771-1791.
Aisha, good afternoon. Aisha, you see that video or that thing I post up on Facebook with the lady house? Aisha, let me tell you something. That is one of the most successful woman you can think about in Tobago. And one of the most strongest woman you could think about Tobago. That's our principle. And guess what, Naisha? Many of them who commenting on that woman principle teach majority of some of them ungrateful buggers and them they have in Tobago here. And teach all the children. So when they feel that doing the women and them are harm, because you realize this has now become the PDP strategy to really discredit women who they realize are part of the PNM. First they try with Franca, and now they try with this lady with the house, right? This is their style. Imagine he call them a set of monkeys and wherever, right? But you know, on the way home today, he have the monkeys and them marching behind him like slaves. While he sit down in a nice Range Rovers and them like the fool marching up the road like it's some kind of black power movement. You understand? I don't understand the disrespectfulness of this man. And a lot of Tobagoans lost him the way because when they support this man, they're supporting all the wrongdoings that he's doing. Check out last night when Pastor Baines asked in the congregation that he had there, the members and them to support this leader. You realize half of them may answer, and when you watch their faces, see how their face was looking? Watch the video again and tell me what you think. And he begging them.
Thank you so much. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live. Not ready. Feel free to call back. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Why they run that pasture from there? Why they run him? I just tell you, they must run him from there. That's just thinking dirty pasture. And to be going on, or don't forget last time what Florida do. That is same thing, or let's have the gun to the or want to follow evil. Right? You see that black flag in there? Or don't watch that. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Uncle from Blackrock. I don't know, Uncle, like how we on speed dial, no Shamari. Uncle, don't miss a beat. Let's see who else is on the outside. Every line in the studio is lit. Caller, you live.
Aisha, well, I ask him question like that. because them thing are sarcastic questions. But Aisha, well, I want.
Kunji, you're breaking up. No damn proper Wi-Fi, but you're calling every 2 minutes to ask questions. Caller, you're live.
Aisha, I want to ask you a question. I hear people, PNM people vex that a pastor is endorsing Watson Duke and the PDP. And so you have a pastor right on this radio station endorsing the PNM, so where's all your problem?
The pastor here ain't running for no elections, you know.
The pastor there running for election. And another thing, they have a body in the country called something about integrity in terms of election practices. You read the article in today's papers where they say that that $50 million that the PNM push into Tobago under the guise of national development was electioneering and campaigning. You can't take taxpayers' money and campaign.
Can you tell me which newspaper it was in?
It was in today's newspaper.
Which one?
I think it's the Guardian. It have a group of people who is on the ethics committee dealing with elections and this and that about all
I have not seen it. I have not heard it.
All right, well, you check it out and they say coming so close to election, almost 3 weeks.
This money was always carried for Tobagonians. The budget passed in October. We in November. What you want them to do
that
again?
Money wasn't carried. Okay, Trinidad, that money coming from Trinidad. All the road busted.
The money is coming from what was allocated for Tobagonians via the budget.
Why no?
When was the budget? Not October? When you want them to release the money?
Yes, but that is plain electioneering.
Caller, go and sleep. I don't know where did this come out from. I really don't know. All right, let's take another one. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live? Caller, you live?
Good afternoon. Aisha.
Good afternoon, good afternoon.
I have to say,
Caller, we're hearing you.
have to betray black people. So I say, I know that my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ had was to be black. Have to be a black man. Because I can't understand why it is betrayal amongst black people so.
Thank you so much for sharing, caller. Thank you so much for sharing. Caller, you're live. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Good afternoon to your guests.
Good afternoon.
Well, before I start, I just want to apologize for allowing Mr. Anderson to carry me back to my old self with the statement that I made. I do apologize. But the gentleman there, your guest, I would like to commend him on the statements that he made concerning the pastor, because that is so very true. You have to, if it is that is your position, you have to be able to hold a certain association that appears to be righteous, and apparently he didn't read Psalm 1. For him to be saying that good is evil and evil is good, he didn't read Psalm 1. This gentleman has to be crazy. And leading his own flock astray, that will be even worse. So continue letting them know, and especially when it is they're saying foolishness about PNM haven't done anything for Tobago. Highlight what it has been done and what is continued to be done now. So they cannot get away with that stupid rhetoric.
Good afternoon. I want to let you understand this. If you check the demographics of Trinidad and Tobago and do a proper survey, all you would realize persons who are disliking the PNM and have all the negativity to say are not only illiterate, but those are people who are 60 years and over and who did nothing with their lives. They made no attempts to improve the lives of the children. And look at the demographics of the people 30 years and under. They're just looking for a free handout. They don't want to try to achieve nothing. They don't want to make an effort to educate themselves in either vocational, academics, or any other form of agriculture thing, because there are all kind of free courses all over the place taking place and going out. These are the demographics of the people in Trinidad and in Tobago who are hating on the PNM and claiming that the PNM have done nothing for them. And anytime you ask them, well, if you mean nothing has been done for you, what you mean? They always have to say they ain't getting nothing. All of them just looking for money, for a handout, a free contract. Look at those who get contract in the past under the corrupted UNC. What they do with the contract? Who they help in the community? They just get the money to use it for crime and criminality. There's a fact. Look at it carefully. Only must encourage these people to be on the radio on a daily basis to spread the lies and the untruths. Cut them off as soon as they start, because they can't go on no Indian formatted station and bad talk the opposition or the membership there. Don't allow them to do it here either. Let the Negroes for sale go on the Indian formatted and talk all they want if that's the case. All opinions matter, yes, but your opinion must have sense. Don't let nonsensical people have an opinion in your life. Don't give them voice, don't give them credit. But then that's just my opinion.
Thank you so much, caller. We have a few more minutes of the show left. I could probably take one more before I bring in Shamari to do his closing comments. Let's see who's on the outside. Caller, you live?
A blessed afternoon, Miss Aisha Wells.
How you doing, brother?
And to your guests. Yeah, you know, Aisha Wells, this one a pastor say this one too, you know. Lies walking about in truth clothes and truth walking about naked. Mr. Shamari, give them it like it is. If they don't like the truth, it's the naked truth you're giving them. And if they don't like it, let them bite it. Thank you very much. And enjoy your campaign and be victorious December 6th. And we'll all be shouting, great is the PNM. Thank you very much, Miss Aisha Wells.
Aisha, Central have only pampers too tight. So all that he's supposed to let go behind and coming up in the mouth.
Asking because they may have a
my.
And they asking because somebody somewhere.
So, Shamari, closing comments as we get ready to wrap up today's show.
Solomon G, the next representative or the continuing representative for Roxborough Argyle, and who is also the president of the PSA, will not be the next secretary of.
Their pension plan is not registered with the central bank. In another country, he would have been making a jail by now. We must defend him. I'm asking all niggas, all black people, you can see the way they catch monkeys is that they give them something to hold. We must.
Aisha, with my closing statement, I just want to let the people of Trinidad and Tobago understand that Watson Duke is not a creative man. He's not an ingenious man. He has no ability to think of things independently and to exercise things using his own energy or creativity. Watson Duke is singing from the UNC's hymn book. Do you remember that in the elections of 2020, the central government, the national election, where the UNC had memes with black people receiving bananas and nuts, alluding to the fact that they are monkeys? Do you remember that? And now Watson Duke in an election, not more than a year after, is now calling the people of African descent and African heritage, singing from the same hymn book as his UNC colleagues in Trinidad.
19 seconds, Shamari. Bring it home. 19 seconds.
You know, and so I just want to remind the people of Tobago, protect your future. Protect your future. Vote PNM, and we shall prevail. God bless you. I love you, Aisha.
Love you too, honey.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
I went to the bed and I eat and I sleep and I wake and I'm ready to leave. Yeah, there we go. Sour, I come in day, Boba, I come in Santa Cruz, I come in a day and a day and a day and a day. Victor, I come in day, John, I come in day, La Panty, I come in a day and a day and a day. People come and people go, and that is one thing I already know.
Who said I cannot find me so I could check on up and tell them I said no. The biggest man in the whole world is in Trinidad and Tobago. The reason why this thing is so sweet. All I is say no to one. Arriba, Puna Puna, Aruka, Point Pointed, People Martin, anybody who wants you white, you don't pick on nothing and you cannot be down in Faisabad, you cannot be in paradise. If you don't have I will not complain. And I see and bunch, the young and wine and sing goodbye. And for the change of day and this are real. I come in days, I come in days, I come in days, a day and a day and a day and a day. I come in days, I come in days, I come in days, a day and a day. Yeah man, I went and I bed and I eat and I sleep and I wake and I'm ready to leave home. Hey. I went and I bed and I eat and I sleep and I wake and I'm ready to leave.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, conference and cremation training, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Merry Christmas, everybody! Maruga and LeBray Connection present Ahsoka and Parang Affair on Saturday, 27th of November at the Palace Hall, 730 Nostrand Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, between Sterling Avenue and Park Place. Ahsoka and Parang Affair from 9 p.m. until 2 a.m. featuring performances by Designer and Virtuoso alongside Click Band. Also featuring the Big Bad Foreign Bass, the Fabulous One, as well as Peter D and Dr. Wheaty and Skymax. Get your tickets now, advance $50. At the door, you pay $60. For more information, contact Sam, 347-259-4456. Chip, 516-725-7840. Mike, 917-660-5209. Ahsoka and Parang Affair, Saturday, 27th November at the Palace Hall. Proof of vaccination is required.
This Trinity Cookmas is the best with Maggie and Carnation. Win one of 5 stoves. Just purchase $25 worth of Maggie or Carnation products and enter online or entry boxes for a chance to win. 5 winners win a stove for the new year. So parang pot from now until December 30th with Maggie and Carnation, and make sure to include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram, and NestleRecipesCaribbean.com for the best Christmas recipes.
Open road songs we know, cruising to nowhere. Free your mind, just recline and go with the flow. Who needs a plan? Take my hand, our stories will find us. My shady caravan, and there's nowhere that I'd rather be than any place with you. My shady caravan, and there's nowhere that I'd rather be than any place with you.
Shandy Carib, refreshed for life.
Just got your CSEC or CAPE results? Then start your degree today at CTS College and choose from one of our many pathways in business management, business administration, human resource management, marketing, finance, management information systems, computer engineering, computing and information systems. Call us or come in today for a free career guidance session. full and partial scholarships are available. Email or call us for more details. CTS College, 671-2551, or visit our website, ctscbcs.com.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Something extraordinarily exciting is happening all over the country. The Multiplier X Effect.
NLCB Scratch players have been extremely ecstatic as they can maximize their winnings up to 17.5 million in cash with the new Multiplier Trio of Games.
Okay. For just $10, $20, and $50, play the trio of 10X, 20X, and 50X games for a chance to win your way to 17.5 million in cash and up to 45 chances to win.
The new Multiplier Trio. Play all three and multiply the excitement today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Tobago, ready up. Tune into our live council meeting on November 25th.
Ready to vote, ready to wave, ready to vote, ready to make we name.
This is Kino McKenzie inviting you to tune in to our live council meeting broadcasting from Lambo.
Be nobody fire, be nobody energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it.
Meeting begins at 7 p.m. at the Lambo Hard Court on all major TV and radio stations, PNM's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel. Hear from the political leader, Tracy Davidson Celestine, and a powerful lineup of speakers. Tune in, click, like, and you must share. And on December 6th, take no chance. Protect your future. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Larry, I see you bring the white oak. Nice. Candace, it's 2 bottles of Forest Park you bring? You playing with fire, girl? Amanda, the ham you bring looking so good. Ryan, what you bring?
I bring joy.
What?
Joy. She's my new girlfriend. Bring the joy to the Christmas line with Angostura rum. From classic dishes to the cocktail glasses, White Oak, Forest Park, and Fernanda's Black Label. Add more enjoyment to the season. Plus, buy any bottle and get a chance to win a family Christmas dinner, complete with a personal mixologist. Follow us on social media for details. Bring the joy with Angostura. You are the gift. Wear a mask, keep a safe distance, and enjoy responsibly.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylus Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your home. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylus Furniture Limited. Stylus Furniture Limited. For this time in you.
Campari orange, easy for we. Brother, he no hard it. Easy for we. Campari, he no come. Easy for we. Brother, he no hard it. Easy for we. At the Campari with your orange juice. That easy, bitter had the pre. Simple mixer, easy 1 3. Campari orange, that easy for we. To mix a Campari orange, add 1 part Campari with 3 parts orange juice. Drink at the bar, on the beach, or when a girl reach. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much? Merry Christmas, everybody!
Maruga and LeBray Connection present a Soca and Parang Affair on Saturday, 27th of November at the Palace Hall, 730 Nostrand Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, between Sterling Avenue and Park Place. A Soca and Parang Affair from 9 p.m. until 2 a.m. featuring performances by Designer and Virtuoso.
We have invested over $140 million to improve access roads, to ensure that our farmers can have access to arable lands so that they can continue to plant. Because we have been talking about food security for some time now. But through our approaches, through our initiatives, and through our policy directives, we have been ensuring that we put our monies where our mouths are and that we can create and open up access roads so that our farmers can, of course, continue to plant. And that is P&M style. We have invested over $40 million in liquidity support in our loan program for businesses, whether they be small, whether they be micro, whether they be medium in size. The People's National Movement. And I want to remind you that we did not have to do this because the kind of programs that we now have in the Tobago House of Assembly for you, the people of Tobago, are not seen or heard of in other parts of the region. And so it doesn't have to happen. And it can easily be taken away if you put God out of your thoughts and vote the PDP on the night of December 6, 2021.
Take no chance. Protect your future. On December 6th, vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, people, we are back on the inside, and Eric is with me. We're going on. Yes, you're on.
Good afternoon to all the live listeners of the Street 919. I am here again with the Queen of Talk National Radio. Aisha.
Yes.
I have a situation that took place today with me down in Wassa head office in St. Joseph. My relative gave me a document to find out some information relative to a certain transaction.
Right.
When I reached there, about a little after 11 this morning, I spoke to the officer there. Right? I said, morning sir, I said I need to find out some information. If it's a quick little information, if I don't come back, I'll come back. Right? So now they have a line of chairs in the corridor for you to sit down who paying bills or who see customer service. Right? And I asked the officer, he said have a seat. So I asked the officer where to sit because it have the seat for the paying bill payments and customer service. Right? So I stood there. His response was, you see you? I don't think nothing again. I don't say nothing again. I said, sir, excuse me. Well, Aisha Wells, you know me. You know me. No, you know me. Now, I just always say, right? This country, we lack customer service.
That's right. We're very unprofessional.
We lack customer service across the board. Hence, that outburst from that officer. Now, the reception in the Wassa head office, she came and she explained to me. I said, well, ma'am, I must say good afternoon to Miss Bailey. She helped me a lot and she really calmed my nerve because Aisha, I was ready to rumble with that officer. I was ready to rumble with that officer today in Wassa head office. Right? And so she came and she said, well, what is going on? I said, well, I explained to her what transpired and thing. And she said, yeah, what? Life too short and COVID going on. I said, I understand that. But this officer needs, if it's instruction he's carrying out, he needs to know how to communicate with the general public. I turned and told him, I said, listen to me. I said, I am not your child. 1, I am not your wife. 2, so if you have issues dealing home in your private capacity, deal with it before you come in the public domain. And that is where we have problems in the country. Because they feel that you working for them. At the end of the day, they don't know that it's our taxpayer salary money that's paid their salary. Without our taxpayers' money, they have no salary to get at the end of the month or week or fortnight. Right? So I had to say to Miss Bailey at the Wassa head office, I really appreciate your gesture and your cooperativeness in dealing with the situation with me.
In a professional manner.
Yeah.
We have about a minute before break, Trinidad and Tobago. When we come back, we're going to play some voice note, resume your calls. The Prime Minister is set to address the nation in just over 2 hours. We're still speculating as to what he is going to come with, but we all kind of know that the numbers is out of control and his address may have to do with putting measures in place to safeguard the nation from the rapid spread of the COVID-19 virus. So we all wait with bated breath. We're going to pause for a cause and we'll be right back. Stay with us.
And without social unrest, poor people paying the price. Because they know for the country nothing too much to sacrifice. And if the country facing its darkest hour, so our people need us today more than ever. But in our fight to recover, if ever you feel to surrender, it have one little thing that I want you always remember. We could make it if we try, just a little harder. If we just give one more try.
Music Sweep brought to you courtesy B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
The original of all original, the outer, international. My name is Daddy G, better known General Grant. It's a Merry Christmas for you and you. All right, everybody. We got this Scotch auntie. Bring out this Scotch auntie. Hey, what the babash? What the beer? Don't forget food to eat. Yes, ham and fasting and food. It's Christmas time. Everybody. Moving house to house. Christmas
house to house. The Christmas time, going from house to house. Hey, the Christmas time, we moving from house to house. Yeah, Christmas. Let me go. Early Christmas morning. I just finished hanging up my curtain. I don't go the ham and do me baking. And finish some sorrel I was making. Then I hear my neighbor Patsy. She says she has something for me. As soon as I reach God by she is all kind of thing she offer me. I don't want no rum and ginger beer. I just want your sweet wine. I have so much pastel I could share. Give me your sweet wine. This time only come but once a year. I just want your sweet wine. Any kind of wine girl I don't care. Just bring it here. Put it on the table. Rest it on the floor. Any way you're able. I'm coming for more. Girl I want it. Girl I want it. Girl I want your sweet wine. Just give me your. Just give me your. Just give me your sweet wine. No matter what religion, no matter what faith, every day is Christmas, and God is always great. Coming to my house, sit down at my table, laugh, eat and drink, for we should be thankful. Merry Christmas to mankind. God is love, peace and love with bread and wine. God is love, mother, father, and the child. Sharing love is so divine. God is love, joy, spreading joy, spreading joy, spreading This is Christmas, you'll have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet drink make up Christmas. This is Christmas, you'll have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet drink make up Christmas. Hey! We jumping around, we having fun, we drinking liquor, everybody as one. We having a time, Christmas is the line, so drink up your wine. Drink up. This is Christmas, you'll have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet drink make up Christmas. This is Christmas, you'll have a Merry Christmas. This is Christmas, a sweet drink make up Christmas. Hey!
This Parang Soca Music Sweep was brought to you with courtesy by B-Mobile. Don't wish it, win it.
Good evening, Aisha. Aisha, I don't know if you know Honorable Marvin Gonzalez. Could you please give Marvin Gonzalez a big congratulations, love, support for me, please? I can't say kiss because of COVID. But Mr. Marvin Gonzalez, your contribution in Parliament yesterday was like a prime minister. You're like a prime minister in making, in waiting. Thank you, Marvin. Keep up the good job. Mr. Brian Manning, you were great young fellas. All you keep it up, all you doing well. All you following all your leader. God bless.
Good evening, Aisha. Pleasant good evening to our listeners. This so-called revolution that was here was something very planned. Was something carefully planned many years ago. A certain member of the legal fraternity would have outlined on television what is civil disobedience and how an entity or group can go about creating and maintaining, stoking civil disobedience. It is convenient now to have all of these so-called pushback and protests because the real agenda is to prevent them from accounting for all the thousands of acres of land that they would have held, they would have stolen, that they cannot account for, that they cannot explain the wealth that they have. Simultaneously, to also create chances for them to be in power if the two Tobago seats goes to Watson Duke.
Aisha, I listened to Anderson just now, and the last time, months ago, or maybe earlier this year, I called and I said I had alcohol in my car and my mask. And anywhere I go into, and I come back out, I spray my hands and everything with the alcohol, the rubbing alcohol. And he get on the radio and he said, why I don't drink the alcohol. But the big problem in Trinidad is the whole thing is getting yourself sanitized with your mask on when you go in place and get your hands clean and whatnot. But people...
Aisha, you had to say hello to a lady by the name of Susan from the Superior Taxi Association. She listens to you every afternoon. And I now making my way home and I heard her playing you loud, loud, loud. Say hello to Susan from Superior Taxi Service.
Thank you, Google. Susan, big up your whole self from Superior Taxi Service. Thank you so much for being a loyal listener to the Street 919 FM and for being a supporter and a fan of Aisha Wells. What you're telling yourself, Susan?
Aisha Wells, good afternoon. I saw where the PDP put up a woman house in Tobago. I mean, that is UNC politics, you know. But they will pay a political price for that.
Aisha Tobago here. I hear the first caller coming out on Shemari for highlighting the so-called pastor beings. But Aisha on Google program, the same PDP attack a woman's home down in Canaan, Bonaccord. Had the young boy crying and Mr. Clarence Jacob have to come to the young man's defense because this is the kind of games that PDP playing. Aisha, when I started to work health, it's down at that district. There's a drain along that house there by just a little further down with oh gosh, a breadfruit tree. And we used to clean that drain there. I could tell you how down they stop. And so what if the house is braggadocious? Tobago people are proud people, Aisha, and PDP are bringing UNC dirtiness in Tobago. I told Pastor Google, we have never had such a nasty politics in Tobago before. It's only when UNC get your hands in the cookie jar. Aisha, Shamari, you're doing a wonderful job. Keep doing what you're doing. And Aisha, great is the PNM, and we will prevail.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon. I have something to say. Tell COP, as Jacoana say, ask your mother. That we had to ask COP, ask your mother. She could tell you, right? COP, that's some dotish question.
Aisha Wells, good evening. Shumari, my darling, good evening. This is Miss Castara, and I'm just sending love and strength out to you. I know your passion and love for this party, and you continue to educate us, even if the blind and deaf can't see and hear. You continue to educate us. There are right-thinking citizens in Tobago that wants to hear the truth. So you continue to speak the truth, my darling. I love you. Bye.
Sir, good afternoon. That gentleman who called and say he's from Blackrock and telling Shamari he's a narcissist. He ain't even born and grown in Blackrock. He married to and come in Blackrock and live. Till he ain't trying to embarrass Blackrock people, huh?
Shamari get real defending today. Caller, you live.
It'd be nice to hear anyone calling my name. I don't know why I do this to people. I can't vote in Tobago, but I surety. All what is about what's in Juke as the Tobagonians say, them in order to study, you know. They want better government, they want better people that govern Tobago. And I seen, respect, they will get the PNM as song name cutters in Tobago. I never see people fighting. The Indians have nothing to do with the Indians in Tobago. The Indians in Tobago should just go to spend the money. When they jump on a boat, they'll go to Tobago, right? You. It's the Indians spending the money in Tobago. What am I do with the election in Tobago? All you're fighting and watching Juke and company will teach all your lesson. Come election day. All you're going to learn a lesson. So talk cheap, you know. You know what I say? And I tell you, the people I learn my politics from, Shoma is one. Munila is the next one. But they don't check election yet, partner. Don't check election yet. Tobago waiting, and that man they call Dr. Rowley. But you see the check and food Tobagonians are like Lavantarians, you know. Like what they say, like we said, like we said that guns in Lavantel. Tobagonians in some, no. Tobagonians ain't like them on Duncan Street and Nelson Street and it's seal up and beat them and move on, you know. Enough is enough for them, and that is enough for PNM. And I say, you know why I say this truth, but you have your work to do. You know, people suffer in Tobago just out in Trinidad, and below this administration, the PNM-led administration below this Prime Minister, is the worst Prime Minister ever passed in Trinidad. It's Dr. Christopher Rowley. It's the worst. Somebody that's suffering inside and afraid to say they're suffering, and then the man who feels so bright. Again, yeah, born is like this dust and this kind of thing. You know what I'm telling you? A smoke could be airborne. Just him talking about what? The COVID is airborne. And that's why the vagrants and the homeless shit, they have no mask. But none of them know ambulance, I'm going to pick up none of them. And they don't sanitize. I'll go back to school now.
Thank you, Anderson. Bright boy Anderson. Bright boy.
Tobago people are begging all you, please, don't make the mistake that Trinidad make. Don't make that mistake. Because when they get into there and you do get them back out, they don't do a whole lot of things to undo, and it just be hard to undo. You could hardly even win them in court because the judges and all is for them. Tobago people, don't make the mistake that we make over here. But not me, some of the people over here make. I'm begging all you, please. All you go feel it, you know. All you go cry, you know. Some of them women go lift up them dress over their head and bawl for mercy, you know. All you go ahead. When Kamala done with all you go know, you know that don't like Creole. All right.
To the street, 919 FM.
You have to work to get, and you will work the sweat. So I put in the work.
I'll do this for you. No questions asked, and I'll take care of you. Yeah, 'cause I know, yes I know you're worth it. Come on,
Baby, let me go sign you. I'll work guarantee.
till we get through in life,
Baby, let me go sign you. Do anything you need so you get through in life.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Listen, Dr. Levitt, I want to tell you something, eh? You see that new juice? Hello. It's I call it me juice. Like it make for me the oh gosh, what is the one I drink again? The ginger and lemon and thing. Hello, Dr. Levitt. I ain't lying, eh? I thought it was mine over matter, but I find like I having more movements. Yes, I having more movements and freer movements. You understand what I'm saying? I drink the juice, even my voice and all feel better. So it's good for your voice and it's good for your bowel. So I just want to tell you, thank you very much, Dr. Levitt.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Me and my wife end up in a big fight. Who have the best prices this Christmas season? Christmas season. American sauce, make quality living affordable. That's where we shopping. We shopping. Until she do, darling, things are tight. American sauce, honey, will treat us right. We could afford anything we want and see in sight. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for the Christmas. She said, I was stove, I was bed, washing machine dryer, I was sofa, I want French, I want a new pressure cooker. Merry Christmas from American Stores and Iwer George.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken.
Heals me when I'm broken.
Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curab Taxi Stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Just a few more minutes left. I know a lot of you trying to get in. Let me see if I can get some more voice notes on the inside.
Good evening, Aisha. Mr. Pinal here. This constant insinuation and open accusations that somehow the UNC is part of that election in Tobago is just a way for the PNM to bring in the race card. It is their most successful card of all time. It is their greatest hit. It is their #1 song. And why would they not try to play it? But there's not enough Indians in Tobago to play it in Tobago, except if you say that your opponent is connected to the UNC in Trinidad. Well, the UNC in Trinidad have enough Indians for you to say, well, okay, you should fear those people. I'm not saying that you should, but if you want to rile up against Indians, there's enough Indians in the UNC, so now you could play the race card by saying the UNC is connected to... So Tobago people, they must like only PNM. They can't like somebody from their own place. They must like people from Trinidad, but it must only be Afro-PNM people. They can't like Afro-Tobagonians. They can't like Tobagonians like themselves. They have to like PNM only. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Welch. I'm referring this to Mr. Anderson, Bright Boy Anderson. Yes, all I want to have all the pushback. If all was so bright, that same pushback all going on, have all go in the same savannah and try to educate the people to be vaccinated. The death toll today was 31, including a little child. You understand? But no, all I want to push back, but then also want to be advocate for brightness. Also can't teach my daughter hop, scotch, roll, and sit. Because all I like a back of a spoon. You understand? All I like a back of a spoon. All the don't see. The same pushback all I want to have in the savannah. Go in the same savannah, push back, and educate the people to get vaccinated. But no, all I have all the agenda. Here, who is your leader for politics, Mulilan? One of the most stinkiest, dirtiest mouth man it have. Need to get blue soap to wash out his mouth. Calling Prime Minister, all calling him, that the kind of politics all does support. And you're proud of that. But shame on all of this. All can't teach me nothing in life. Cannot teach me nothing in life.
Good afternoon, people of Tobago. The PNM vision is to seek and destroy. And their motto is, together they aspired, together they are thieves. And the light at the end of the PNM tunnel is pure hellfire. So do the right thing, Tobagans. Get rid of Rowley. Have a blessed evening, you all Tobagans.
Mr. Pinal is a big J.A. Could only talk shit.
Hey, all you have some behavior. Let me firstly say the views of that caller is not the views of the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. It is not my view. Let's go. Caller, you're live.
Good evening to you, Aisha.
How are you doing, Mr. Porter Spain?
Well, I come to expose Mr. Pinal because he forget what Satmara did say about the Indians. You remember, Aisha?
Go ahead.
Well, I want to tell him. He talk about no Indians in Tobago. Remember, Satmara say all the Indians to go there again, and where did it do with the Africans, the Tobagonians do, Mr. Pinal? Well, as you have short memory, and all you could do is to come with your untruths and your soft-talking, hypocritical language that you be coming to me. No, I wouldn't let you get away with that. So when you're saying that it's PNM style and it's the Indians, you know very well what happened when they get 12 none, you know exactly what happened, Mr. Pinal. And Mr. Pinal, you could get them on board and you only coming on this program here to disrupt Aisha, you must tell them that we of the PNM is of ethics. We look like them. If they carry Trinidad and Tobago, them still voting. You ever hear them say, but Pamela was the one who was saying that she was always advised? Huh? You ever hear them complain about Kamala calling the Honorable Prime Minister the black man and say the blank? Mr. Pinal, always the most strangest to the truth is about the UNC, not necessarily the Indians, Mr. Pinal, because Indians are part of Trinidad and Tobago. But you, for one, I can't call you out, and I know that. Everybody know our kitchen line, all kind of thing about the port, but you didn't know that it had somebody waiting to hit you for sex. What kind of teacher you is, boy? I wonder how you used to teach them children and them to believe in untruth. Aisha, my dear sister, thank you very much for allowing me this contribution.
You're welcome so much, my darling. All the best to you. Caller, you're live. Caller, you're connecting. Are you there? Not there. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Sister.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you this afternoon?
I'm good.
I come to understand what was the teacher's reason for making that statement?
He alone doesn't know. I doesn't know.
I don't understand how race come into it. If there is no Indians in Tobago, is Africans fighting against Africans? So I don't understand. And let me explain to you the link. The link, why they link them together, is because of their conduct. We have a pastor. A man, they describe him there for you. I've watched you on what you calling the Prime Minister or what your leaders and your members of your association is calling the Prime Minister out on race. Because we have a man on our next radio station saying that they didn't take him to court yet. It's because of we associate all with all your conduct, the immorality. You understand the disrespect. It has nothing to do with race. It has to do with the way you all perform, the level of all your morality. You have none. As Robinson has said, moral and spiritual values, you have none. Because Aisha Wells, I don't know if he's a Hindu, but one of the forte of a Hindu, to be poor is a curse. Right? Get wealth by all means necessary. Enjoy the evening, sister, and all the best on your way home.
Brother, let's see who's there. WhatsApp caller, you're on the inside.
Good afternoon, Aisha Wells.
Hey, how you doing, heavy duty?
Why your callers beating up on Pinal? I don't understand why they're beating up on Pinal. So somebody can make a contribution on the show that is anti-PNM.
Oh God, use radio police or what?
I don't understand. They're beating up on Pinal. Where's the track record of the PDP? Where's the track record of the PDP? Because I hear you call about that the track record and the history. They have no track record. It's a new party. You understand? And they've never been in power. They never governed before. So this is practically a new party. The thing is, they're trying to align the PDP with the UNC in order to give them a bad track record. And I find that is so disgusting. I find if all they want to fight the PDP, fight the PDP. Why they're aligning the PDP with the UNC then to give them a bad track record? I don't understand that. Come on. Let me don't do that now. Let me put sense before. Come on. That just don't make sense. You understand? All they're trying to align the PDP with the UNC to bad race or bad track record or what they do or what they do. They didn't do nothing because it's a new party. You understand? It's a brand new party. And if we have a democracy, we allow new parties to contest properly. All this mudslinging for what? Come on. This is a show, yes? This reminds me of the circus. Thank you.
And you just put yourself as the clown in the circus.
Well, I had to say, I wonder that show on a Saturday if it's a circus ring and use the main clown in that circus. Because at the end of the day, yes, everybody have the right to their democracy. But at the end of the day, Mr. Penal does come on the radio station every single evening and preach a particular agenda. So I don't know what this foolishness heavy that's coming now and talking on the national radio. Partners, stay in your circus and dance now.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Really, the radio police, you know.
Every time you want to call here to correct what's going on here, what's going on?
Yes, by the radio police. The man who have 4 callers on a Saturday, if I don't call them in a mess. Them have 4 callers on a Saturday, but you call to ask why they attack Mr. Penal. Well, because he sung just like you, a clown. Because the conversation wasn't about race, it was about the conduct again. And the PDP isn't something new. They went 6 seats and decided that they want to be chief secretary and minister and finance. So don't come with that garbage and heavy. That was really a clown in radio police. Enjoy your evening, sister.
Thank you so much, brother. Recalling closing comments, Mr. Lavigo, way, please.
All right, I want to say it was nice again being here with the Queen of Talk and Tobagonians. December the 6th is a mere week. Away. So the time is drawing near. You all go out, do what you have to do. Put your eggs by the right place. Don't make no chances. Don't take no chances. And I always say, practice these 3 W's in this fight against the COVID-19. Blessed night.
All right, and I am out of here at Trinidad and Tobago until tomorrow. It's Friday in the nation's capital. These weeks flying fast.
Yeah, Gail. But then look, just now
But you turn around, you know.
It's Christmas, the year done, and it's a new year. So, guys, December the 6th, go out, do what you have to do in Tobago, and let's bring it home. Let's bring it home.
And tune in tonight for the Prime Minister, eh?
Also, the meeting in Tobago, in Lambo, the candidate in Lambo.
Yeah, I forget his name, Kino something.
Mackenzie,
all right,
Mackenzie.
we're out, Mackenzie.
Yeah.
Kino Mackenzie. We're out of here.
Right,
have a good one.
night.